Okay.
Awesome.
So, who can tell me what happened last time?
Well, I sneaked around a lot.
Dun 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 dun.
Found a bunch of interesting documents.
Dun 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 dun.
And a sword. Don't forget the big ass sword.
Oh yeah, and a cool sword and some books. Found out who's behind all of it. I suppose that would be the handyman and his middleman or middle hand. What was
Uh,
the right hand or something?
Finger.
maybe the left hand. I don't know.
I
A
don't know. A hand
It was
hiding underneath the docks
It was
in
the
Cliffspire.
it was the middleman.
Middleman, maybe.
Might as well have been the middle finger, but yeah, okay. Found some incriminating documents. Dropped them off at a. Well, I dropped them off somewhere in a shabby boat, and found a mine of what's that? Erudite
Yes.
underneath the city. Yeah, and a golem manufacturer thingy. Anything I'm missing?
I think that was.
You found the
it.
children.
Oh yeah, I found the kids.
Yes, the main plot.
Some of them.
Yeah,
Well,
you
yeah,
you
I
found the plot.
I found the plot.
While the rest of us were just hanging around playing card games.
While I was risking my life.
You were fine.
A couple of close calls, but yeah.
Couple of very close calls.
Low rolls, but lower rolls from them.
Equally incompetent.
Yeah.
Well, not equally competent, even worse so, because if they were equally incompetent, they would have seen him.
Yeah, you just need to be faster than the slowest guy, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that they think their operation is like bulletproof, because security would be so tight around the normal gate area, and the guards would not let anybody walk past.
That's a saying that only Sao Yun would use, though. Bulletproof.
Very much so.
I believe you
Pellet proof.
mean move.
Pellet-proof. Arrow-proof.
Yeah.
Foolproof.
Bulletproof.
So,
Oh,
coming back into the game, as you eventually, Glim does make his way back to the tavern, where you're all kind of playing your card games, and drops off all of this. Just no, that was it was he arrives back, quite some time after having dropped off the all of that all of the loot that you managed to gather. You'll
Yeah.
meet back up in the Wailing Wench Inn.
I thought it was the Shaggy wench.
No, Shaggy whore.
Damn
There
it.
was a window to the room, right?
Yeah, there
This
Or
was.
was it
must
all
be
boarded
Wailing.
up? Or was it all boarded up?
It was. Most of the window itself was sort of painted shut. There is a small hatch on the top that you managed to kind of pry open.
Yeah, I climb in through that, and like, oh, holy shit, guys. That was way too intense.
Welcome to the life as a adventurer.
You're not dead, so.
My
It's,
time.
wait.
Anyway, I found another document and found the kids. Yay!
We saw him. Well, we heard.
No, I found it. Yeah, I found another thingy about iridium erudite refinement.
I know, but
Yeah, I'm gonna hand it over.
Okay.
Oh, and here's your stinky scroll back, by the way. And I pass the stinking cloud scroll to Siren.
Thank you.
Thankfully not needed. Oh, I need a moment.
Do you have a numbers on how many there were in there?
Let's see. I think there were 2 guards at the gate. There's the dock master in that one house. There were like 3 or 5 outside patrolling. 2 inside the warehouse. There was the 3 guys in that one room who were gossiping about you guys, apparently.
Oh. Do you hear that, Balthazar? Our reputation precedes us.
About some witch who turned their boss into a zombie. I don't know if I should be concerned, but anyway, one guy.
Eyes, Siren just.
Siren's just smiling, kind of proudly.
Let's see. There was the one guy making the golems. The 3 boss dudes sitting on a bunch of rafters. 2 guys guarding the gates to the mines. And there were at least a dozen people in the mines themselves.
Hmm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So all in all, we are looking at around maybe 15, 20 people.
Not counting the gods, yes.
So
That
what
doesn't
will we do
seem-
with this information?
Ooh, bad.
Glim, did you happen to find another means of entry?
No,
Um,
only
where
the
you
one
went?
only the one in the warehouse.
Usually those sorts of...
There might have been more, but there's a lot of people in every room, basically.
Hmm.
I
Because
mean,
I do not think that, given the city gods, we will be able to have a frontal assault.
I could.
We could use the warp stones.
Does that not only do one person? Hold on. Let me get out my pamphlet that he gave. Da, 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 da.
Handy pamphlet. Wage gem.
Where's the... Yeah, where's the wage? Good bag of holding.
That was in the
There we
group bag
go.
of
Small
holding.
box
Yeah,
of wage gems.
there you go.
Yeah, middleman.
Yeah, small box of wage gems.
No, it's only one person, it seems.
Yeah, it's
And even then, it's set
it's
locations.
one person to another.
I mean, as awesome as it would be just to be able to teleport an entire party.
That would be a little broken.
I mean, I could look around later for more, but I really need a moment.
That's fine. Do we want to... I mean, it's not like we want to... Do we wish to do anything about this tonight?
If we do, I might have an idea, but it requires an exceptional amount of stealthing and timing.
I'm good at both of those things.
Well, one of them.
How long has it been since we rested? Out of character.
You guys have been going on for the best part of you woke up at
Because we're doing
Can go
watches,
on
but
for a
we
little
all just
more
got.
than 12 hours plus.
Yeah, weren't
I
we...
think, yeah, well, like I said,
During
I
the
think we're
watches,
daily
weren't we
watches.
taking naps?
We were.
Like, in between?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, is the
Yeah, like short
rest done?
I suppose.
I assumed it was a long rest, and we were taking shifts for that reason.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing too.
Right. Okay.
Well, they're probably gonna find out.
But wait, no. Has Glim been gone that gone that long?
He's been gone for the best part of what, 2 hours.
No, we
Yeah.
wouldn't have had a full rest then.
But we had the
No, I wasn't
rest
talking
while
about.
while you were taking turns doing watch in the
Yeah,
shack.
the docks. Yeah.
Would
Yeah, that was when we last.
there's I don't know if they're gonna find out their papers are missing. I'm just saying. I don't know if they're gonna like
We
that.
did the watches for stakeout. Then we had a day of investigation. Then we did this.
Not that we were still in the day, like, because it's like 4,
It's nightfall, isn't
5 in the morning. Didn't we like?
It's
Yeah.
it's turned about right now. It's turned about like 6 in the morning.
it? My memory is not that great.
Hmm.
Because I don't want to go in there half cocked.
It must be full mast.
Yeah, need to just full cock all the time. Never set off less.
What about Balthazar?
All the cock.
Haha.
He's a different kind of cock.
He's a dick.
Hey.
But yeah, do we want to try and rush it and go in now, or get a proper rest and then plan more, or what do we want?
Well, Glim said that eventually they will notice that the papers are missing, so...
And a lot of doors are open.
Did you not?
And,
Well, I closed them, but I couldn't lock them.
that's better than nothing.
That doesn't give us a lot of room.
Mostly that downstairs room where they keep the kids at day and during the day. At least I think they're during the day. They're working at night.
If we
If we could just
take this time to wait, and while while we wait, and if Glim wishes to perhaps look for another means of entry, a more secretive means, I can have a rather sizable force accompany us.
If you're thinking about raising the dead, I would advise against it. This is not just personal reasons. It's more the fact that we're in a city.
Oh, I know. Which is why I was thinking of a more secretive way that, I see, looking at your name in Discord, that Glim can find in order for us to not have to dress up and hide a bunch of roving skeletons throughout the city.
I think we want to be making as little fuss as possible doing this.
I'm
Well-
sure there will be fuss given what we are planning to do. It just depends on whether or not we wish to have the fuss end early, or if we have to possibly prolong it.
I'd rather
It's
be
just
gone
an-
before the fuss gets there.
I think
we're upsetting an entire black market underground economy here. There's going to be fuss.
they're all like underneath in the mines right now, but I think I have a fair clue where the middleman sleeps. Isn't he like the boss in this thing? I think.
Judging by what you judging by some of the letters that you had, it appears that there's the middleman as well as a Proven,
Yeah.
and that I imagine is the man who is making the golem.
From what you told me, I think so. Yes. Is he any important? I mean, other than he makes the golems, but I've never heard of him.
I mean, a man who can make golems is a very powerful mage, so.
Mm.
And as for... there's possibly at least 3 individuals we should worry about. There's the middleman, there's this Croven, and then there's the person that the middleman wrote this letter to, the left palm. Quick question, Janner.
Yes.
The letter says left palm, the handout says left hand. Which one is it?
My bad. That would be the left palm.
Okay.
Shut up. That's what it is.
Hang on.
Hey,
I'll edit that.
Yeah.
To the left palm. There we go.
So there's this left palm. Don't quite know what his job entails. It seems like you didn't find him. That can mean he's either in a different part of the city or just not in the city. So we have a lot to contend with.
This is a lot of. Oh. This is a lot of.
I want to say that tonight the risk might not be worth it, but we might be forced given the missing documentation. However, given they might not have discovered the documents are missing at the moment, we do have a moment of surprise. The question of whether it's worth it or not.
Yeah, that's kind of the big one.
Well, I guess it comes down to, do we wish to go in unprepared against a surprised enemy, or possibly go in prepared against a maybe surprised enemy? Just because documentation are missing. You got these from all different parts, different areas, yes?
Yes.
So the likelihood that they'll be able to notice all of them at once is highly unlikely. If anything, they'll probably be missing one thing and just write it off.
Well, one letter came from the middleman's desk, I assume. The letter to the left palm. I don't know if he's going to be missing that, but
It might cause some issue.
Wait. This letter, you found it in a desk.
I found it on the desk.
Then that might not be where the middle man sleeps. That might be where the left palm sleeps.
Well, the bed was pretty taxed, I guess. It had a big it had a shape in it. Indentation, that's the word. So I assume a very large, heavy man slept on it. Periodically for a long time. But that's my guesswork. I'm not exactly a detective. I go inside houses and go back out.
And you did very well.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. I guess it has been decided then. We will wait.
Guess so.
If I were in any more shady business, I would probably wait for them to sleep.
I doubt they would have a sleeping moment, as they would probably rotate with an active and sleeping party.
Yeah.
Well, if the big guy was awake nowish, I'd rather him be asleep when we do this. If they're on a cycle.
You guys said you were gone in a few days, right? How many days?
Possibly 2 or more.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the cart repair. I do believe Balthazar went for that, right?
Yes.
How did that go?
Well, we have made arrangements for the cart to be fixed. It will take some time. Perhaps, I believe 2 more days now at the most.
We're practically in one of those days. Well,
If we
while
wish
he-
to do
while he
anything,
rests.
we must do it soon.
Yeah. While he resting, gestures his head to let's have a think about, you know, if we want to jump into this or not. Like, right, this way.
The biggest thing that we've yet to consider is the fact that she looks at Glim. Did you perhaps find a child that was not working, that was more just imprisoned? Because it appears this whole operation is able to be conducted under the nose of the gods because the lord of the city's child is being held in poison.
I don't think so. I was more under the impression he was just very ill and they've been keep giving him fake medicine. At least that's what I've heard.
I mean, but how are they maintaining the illness? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I know, maybe the
left-
medicine suppresses it. I'm not exactly a medic.
no, that's fine. I'm just saying that
Glim, make
They-
a medicine check.
Of course.
I'm not exactly a medic. Roll the skill for it.
18, not bad. Pretty good actually.
I'll crack
so,
my brain a bit.
So, looking through the ledgers, let's see here, yeah, there you go. Looking through the ledgers, something catches your eye, so you look over it for a second time, kind of rereading it.
The milk.
Fenleaf milk. You've certainly heard of it before. It's a type of pain relief, primarily for those afflicted with a rare kind of magical disease called stone lung. Fenleaf isn't a cure per se. There's a different substance for that. Stone lung is a lethal disease contracted from basilisk bites that causes the lungs to become kind of encrusted with hard skin, making it impossible to breathe. Sometimes it takes the form of a curse, sometimes it takes the form of a natural disease. Fenleaf milk softens the kind of hardened skin for a time, making it temporarily less painful to breathe. And you also know Fenleaf milk comes from a natural type of flower found in the Dremeral damps in western Kinea.
Oh. I just had a realization.
What?
They're using the milk to keep him from dying.
Oh,
dying from what?
Stone lung.
And what is his stone lung?
One second.
It's when someone gets bitten by a basilisk and the lungs kind of pseudo turn to stone. Makes it harder to breathe.
Yeah, it turns the lungs to stone basically. I read about it in something.
And Is this a curse?
It can be.
Yeah, it can be, but it's also a natural thing sometimes.
The work of a poison, most likely.
So wait, is poison? Is it a curse? What? It's very important. I know this. What is this?
Given what little I've read about basilisks from the storybooks, it's a type of creature that turns you to stone in some regard.
No, I know what a basilisk is. I do not know of this condition. Is it a curse?
Balthazar, make a medicine check.
Oh boy.
From what I gather, it can be either. It can be both. It can be applied as a curse or a natural disease contracted by a bite.
It's a magical disease contracted by.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, medicine check. Here comes the big
numbers.
-1.
Inspiration. Do you have it?
I have one.
Why
Do I want to use inspiration on a skill check though?
Oh,
Nah,
I could change the game right now.
You're not gonna like.
I will say.
Would you remember you had inspiration if I didn't say anything? Like, use it now. Otherwise, you're not.
I was saving it for
I mean,
a moment when I need to hit somebody.
To be fair,
I haven't hit somebody in so long. I have to hit somebody.
punching Glim.
Since you are
The imp coming by.
Ah, fuck!
since
Fuck it,
you're
I'll use the.
all right,
what?
okay.
My whole body.
I was.
Sorry,
I'm,
no,
I'm
no,
trying to
no,
say.
no,
I'm
you
trying
finish.
to say. Since you are simply just asking for clarification, it's a low DC.
Okay.
So don't use inspiration. What are you saying?
Natural one.
So, is this something like a curse, or is it actually just a condition, a disease? And with
Yes, to
Yes.
both.
To both.
Well,
Well,
Balthazar.
well, okay.
Balthazar has a moment. I have to send you something.
You know
Yes, my
everything
trainer.
about Stone Lung.
his migraine finally cleared.
A moment of
It's
clarity.
The
Like, you
moment
remember-
where his mind just goes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
send you.
You remember back to the time where your imp nanny gave you an in-depth discussion about Stone Lung.
I'm like, wait, I know about this. Back in military camp, I had this.
It sucked.
Okay. So not
I'm sending
only.
you something in private.
All right. Okay.
I mean,
No idea.
it could be that your nanny lectured you about basilisks not being suited for, a club pet.
Yeah. No, Balthazar, you can't have a pet. What? No, it's stupid. Why not? Come on, it'd be perfect. Do you know what the fuck they do? Yeah, they could turn people to stone, but that's kind of cool, like guard dog. No. Let me tell you why dying from it sucks.
And then he knew.
All right. Okay. Hang
And then
on.
I know. You instantly see the lights in his eyes. Just a very faint yellow, then back to purple flicker as his hand twitches. He's,
So.
"Oh, we need to find this child.
So, not only do you know that it can be formed as a curse. The essence of the disease can be weaved into a curse. You also know, because of the two natural fucking 20s, the only cure for this stone lung is an it's an alchemical sort of composition called azure powder. It's a type of granular substance that, when put into boiling water, emits a chemical steam, and when inhaled, the encrusted skin just completely melts away from around the lungs and cures you.
Ah,
Would that?
now here's the question. What about what I sent you? Since it says it can do this thing, is that at all viable?
Just gonna bust in that kid's room and cure the.
Be cured, motherfucker. Oh god, who is
Cure
this
the
man?
fuck out of you.
Possibly. There are certain you do know of certain ways to nullify the essence of healing magic when weaved into a curse.
Okay. So if it is an actual curse, it'll be much more difficult. If the kid is just
Potentially, yes.
about it.
Yep. Yep. Derp. Beep boop.
Are we better now?
Hello?
Yeah, there we go.
Hello?
Kinda.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
All right.
Not as bad. Not
Yeah.
as bad.
That was weird.
Hey, Raven, come back. There you go.
Yeah, little hiccup there.
still red for
Yeah, I
that.
was thinking that if it is a curse, I'll be a lot harder. But if this kid's just not cursed and just diseased, because like, if it's a curse and the only way would remove it if it's cursed is that thing, would this milk even work? 'Cause that's my thought, you know.
Well, from what I know, the milk sort of alleviates it a little bit, so it's harder to or easier to.
Yes, but if even powerful healing magics could not work on it if it's a potent curse, why would something that is a general, remedy?
What? I see what you're getting at, but
Well,
What-
for now, that's mostly what you know about Stone Lung. Because with two natural 20s, you got the cure for it as well.
Do you happen to know how to make said cure? Or at least know the ingredients to it?
yeah, if we can, I could
Yes.
probably just sneak it in his room or something and give it to him.
Well, first we have to find.
No,
Yeah, that's true.
we don't do that. No.
What?
We kill
not?
everyone. No, we kill everyone. No one will see us. No one will ever know we were here. No one will ever see our faces. Every single person who sees us dies. We get
Oh,
the
shit.
child. We get him out. I will try to fix this child. And once we do, in secret, we contact the Lord. That is where you will come in, Glim.
Oh shit!
We will
I mean-
ransom the child for a hero's reward. Bring him back and say we can return him. Of course, once we already have the child, free of his disease. The wealth of the city is unmanageable. It is so vast. It sits on an ocean of one of the most powerful resources.
Okay,
You
I
talk-
see.
you
Yeah,
talking
okay.
about ransom ain't sitting right with me.
Brother, I could just make the cure if I knew what make it with. And
It requires a very specific alchemical reagent. Let's see, how do you say it in common tongue? The fuck, what's it called?
Bitch powder.
It's called Azure powder.
Azure. Okay, I'm making sure. I was thinking Azurite for a second.
This isn't World of
Suddenly
Warcraft.
we're in Azeroth.
No, isn't that what the cure is called? But the ingredients to make it. What are those? I think that's what.
Ah, see, that's
That's
the thing. You don't know, Atlas. You don't know what the ingredients
even
are
with
for,
this
for Azure powder.
220,
Not with 2 natural 20s.
Nope.
with two natural 20s. I wasn't gonna reveal what the cure was, but with two natural 20s, I think you deserve it.
I mean, I don't want to peer pressure you into saying something. If you don't want to say it for plot reasons, I understand that. I'm just curious that
there's having sudden, amazing realization, insight, but then you still may not know a lot about medicine to begin with.
Yeah, you're not.
This is true. I only have a +1.
Yeah, you're not an alchemist.
This is again true. That's what I'm saying.
Alchemist.
You don't have to give me that, but that's a situation where
You do.
it's worth knowing. Yeah.
Do I know any alchemists in town?
I mean, not me.
Poor Nero.
You're not sure of any. Well, none
Mine.
that specialise in azure powder, but you do know of one alchemist who goes by the name of. Let's see.
Earl.
Yeah.
I don't know Nero.
He goes.
I know Nero.
He goes by the name of Poldrich.
Poldrich. That's a nice name.
And he
Okay,
runs Poldrich's elixirs in the Spied Cliffs. He does not specialise in azure powder, as it is a rare substance. I'll tell you that, Balthazar.
Shit.
But he might have a clue.
Maybe you're not sure.
I mean, I'm just telling them about this guy I know.
I think we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves.
No. This is exactly where we need to be.
Hey, Nero, what's up?
I'm an alchemist and no one keeps forgetting about me.
I think it's more about having the stuff that we need than being an alchemist now.
Well, that's the thing. If I knew what we needed, then this
I
azure
do
powder,
now.
I would need to know the rest, and I'd be able to make it for free.
Do you have azure powder?
No, that's why I said we would have
Well,
to
there
be
we
able to
go.
get some, and I would need to know what everything else is.
That's why I was suggesting maybe. Well, if we go now, that I probably won't be able to ask him, unless we can find the child.
Right.
And
We need.
ask him
What are we
later.
doing right now? What is our next step?
I thought you were gonna let Glim rest.
Glim can rest. What
Alright.
we will do is we are going to
Play cards.
very quiet. That would be fun, but no.
We'll do that after.
Exactly. That's
That's
why we
fun.
wait. For now, we need to find someone discreetly who can get us access to this. If it is a very strong curse, we will need this medicine. If it is not, I might be able to just fix the child on my own.
Well, I don't think any shops are going to reopen at this time.
Janet, what would I have to roll to see if I knew where I can find some azure dust powder thing?
Make a medicine check.
You're ready
So
for
no-
it once?
I know everyone's repeatedly going the medicine check, so this will be the
Yeah,
last
no more
one.
brute forcing medicine, please.
Yeah. So 17 for a rare recipe of azure powder. Unfortunately, you don't know anything about the recipe of azure powder. What goes into it, how it's made. It's elusive to you. Very high DC.
I think once we've secured that boy, we could take all the time we need to ask around. Or you can do your magic thing. I don't know what that entails.
Well, the moment we secure the child, the moment they will start looking for him, and everything will be on a timer.
None of the dead.
Yeah. Balthazar
not
seems
what I meant.
very keen on killing everyone,
That
which is
not
slightly disturbing but understandable.
If everybody is dead and we have the child, they will likely send someone over to check in. Finding everybody dead, their prized child gone, they will ransack the entire city if they needed to. And they probably could given the powers they now hold.
Mhm. So we need to do it fast.
If exactly, which is why before we get the child, we first get the fucking cure to make sure we can back up our words.
Which means we'll have to wait
Second.
till morning.
Yes,
I will exhaust
What?
everything I have.
good. Do that.
Which
Just
is
don't
not-
exhaust yourself.
I don't have a lot of
But we
things,
will
but I know people.
we will
Maybe.
track down the means to get this cure. Once we have this cure, we will quickly get the child. At the same time, we will have someone, most likely you, Glim, in disguise, or that will not be seen, quickly go out and get contact with the Lord. I can think of no one better to break into a fancy bedroom and startle someone than you.
Dial it back a bit, Bells.
Sorry, I do not like thieves.
I understand.
Balthazar, I know you are very eager to set most of your grand plans in motion right away. I would just like to mention something to you. We're only here for 2 or maybe 3 days more. If you want to set this plan in action, we're gonna be pushed to our limit. And even then, it might end up falling apart.
It might. But let me ask you this. Given the situation, the outstandingly wealthy lord, sitting on a vast and very rare mine of an incredibly valuable resource, not just in terms of its wealth, but also what it can do with magic and crafting and alchemical reasons, and it's absurd what potential lies here. And here we have access to the thing which holds down the great lion, the ruler of this city. The only leverage that they have, that at this point he would care about, is his child. Once he has that back, he has an absurd amount of just resources to throw at fighting these people. They do not want an open fight. They are deceptive. They are the kinds to find us and stab us in our sleep. And the kinds to do it so none of us will ever know.
You want to rush into something like this?
Rush in? No. That's why I'm going through the plans. If we do this, by tomorrow night to the morning of the following day, we will have become some of the most important people in Mayland.
Or we die.
It's a very big if.
Or we die. But we die no matter what. The question is, do you die following an intelligent plan, trying to achieve something? Or do you die to some shitty fucking bridge that you're crossing, hoping to do something?
You seem to have a bias against bridges.
Fell
I
off
feel
of
like
them
there's-
twice.
Yeah, I'd rather stay alive.
But you do not have to do anything. We are the Black Hand, you are not. We are your guards, but for this moment you are completely safe in the city. You do not need us here. You are welcome to join. I encourage that. Quite frankly, may need you. But if you
See
do
how
not
this
wish to follow
crazy
me, I
plan
will
of
make
yours
you.
goes, but if it comes to the time you're going in and it's still way too shifty for my liking, then yeah, we'll see.
I understand. But let me tell you one thing. There is more to be afraid of than just death. I will show you
Tell me
that.
what comes after.
Yeah, it sounds very.
You trying to intimidate me, boy? That wasn't in character, by the way.
Oh no. It's not a malicious targeted towards you.
I can
There's
show
a-
you worse things than death. It's not intimidating.
There's a sudden air of like confidence. The kind of confidence that you could only get from somebody who's saying, "Come in, look at my wares."
Right, well, part of this plan is finding out whatever, then we're not going to find it out in the dead of night. It is night, right?
It's like
It's-
6
I
a.m.
know it's obvious stupid
It's
question, but I want to
coming
be sure.
to like 6:30 in the morning.
Well, close enough. It's winter.
So, do
Still
we
dark
spend the day researching and finding out how the best way to?
Yes. First thing we should do is
Get out of this shit.
find. Yes, get out of this shit shack. Holy shit, my ankle I think is stuck.
Yeah, back to our actual good place, and yeah, maybe rest a little before the morning.
Play a little more
Very
comfort
good.
games.
Yes. I'm going to be the first one into the bath. I feel I need it the most.
Okay.
Sure, Balf.
We have
Thank you
two
for
rooms
leaving.
and two baths.
So are you all headed out of the Wailing Wench and headed back
This
to?
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Sultan's
Yeah.
All right then.
Oh god, I hate this place.
Okay, so
This
I
place is
just want to punch somebody.
so
I just want to
triggered.
punch somebody on the way down. He's just so upset. Like, I had all this money and it's so far away.
Brother, did you hear more than the wonky weasel?
Wanky weasel.
The wanking weasel.
you see some poor saps kind of head first over the table, just in his arms, kind of.
You just grab him by the hair and smack him in the face.
Passed out from the night before, and Balthazar just right into the back of the head. Doesn't feel anything. He doesn't even move.
Full force
Okay, so
donkey
let's get
punch
back to our
doesn't-
nice, comfortable, non-sticky room.
Okay.
Question: before we fully leave this wretched stinkhole, how many people are sort of gathered around?
The place is practically empty by now. You can see like that one poor sod that Balthazar just punched in the back of the head, and there's a couple other passed out drunkards in the far corner from
Are
last
those
night.
two guys still fighting?
No. Practically everyone's gone home by now.
No need to burn the place down.
I would have thrown a gold coin in and just watched them make.
Speaking of, Glim, don't forget your coins.
Oh, I've already packed those.
Okay. You pack away your 2 books, your shiny new obsidian sword, whoever wants it, and
Oh, yeah.
Glim's satchel of coin. You make your way. Oh yeah, stack of coin. You make your way back out into the Footdrifts. Kind of. I will say pay an extra silver for the
Oh, right, the
for
fucking
the elevator.
Troll toll.
The elevator to go back up to the upper town, and making your way back up to these spired clefts. Make your way.
Gonna hide between the group.
Okay. Make your way back.
Just
to
don't
the-
hide in my wife's pocket again.
Waifu, fiance.
Fiance.
Eventually,
Wife
find
to
yourselves back in your rooms in the diplomatic suite, Lofty Lapine.
Right, so, cards.
What?
No.
Need some good
Oh.
stress relief.
The cards.
Alright, so Balthazar is taking a bath first because I'm pretty sure he just busted in, went for the bathroom, and just, you know.
Left a trail of clothes.
Yeah, I was just about to say, no, the stripping process starts. It's just like,
bath.
my hooves, they are still sticking to this clean floor.
Ew.
Siren
So yeah, I guess he's out for the
digitates herself clean.
Neil does the same because she can. Because magic's nice.
It doesn't. Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't get that.
I don't have it.
Sao sort of weighs the sword a bit in her hand, sort of getting a feel for it for a moment before she just shakes her head. This thing is incredibly sharp, but not my kind of weapon.
Well, it's obsidian. It's meant to be. Is it obsidian? I remember it being obsidian.
Yeah,
It's kind of viciously carved obsidian blade.
Okay.
Yes,
It's
but
glass.
the
Do
thing
you want it though?
the thing is about this blade that it is obsidian, but it won't chip like obsidian.
That was magic, is it?
I'd wager so.
Can I make a suggestion regarding that sword? I mean, considering I took it out of that guy's house.
Use it to kill the owner?
Well, maybe not use it until we need to use it. Not swing it around in
To
public.
kill the owner.
Yeah.
I don't know who the. I don't actually know who the owner is.
Very,
then-
very
then just
just
kill as
sudden.
many people as you can with it. Eventually you'll get there.
Door opens. That's fucking hilarious.
I know, right? Irony. No one appreciates
Oh, we should do that.
Brother, pants!
No. It's just
The
slips
perfect
back
response.
in.
It's the no you card. Okay.
Right,
We
well,
might get a look at it once though, but
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
that's not the way it around.
I'm gonna fly up to the rafters and take a nap.
All right.
I'm exhausted.
So
Sao
who's in
is
the card
fine.
then?
There's also the other two books that you brought home as well.
Yeah, but you know, done a lot
Yeah.
of information dump. Plus, I think Niril read her book when we were waiting
Alright.
for them.
Indeed.
Yeah, that was a legitimate question. Like, who's in for cards? Like, what
I'll play.
characters
Yes.
are playing?
Yes.
Sure, if you want to. Play
Balthazar,
cards?
when he comes out, will be completely down to play some cards.
So
Hopefully
is
wearing a towel.
this a
Well, yeah,
a
he's
long?
got the towel, but he'll say, strip poker might be a short game.
Oh, dear. Don't give Niril ideas.
It's not like you'd
Oh,
see anything with her. She's a kobold.
Yeah, so long as she keeps the legs closed, she'll be fine.
Cloaca.
I have no comments currently.
And that can be taken in a number of different ways, which I'd rather not go into.
Exactly.
Good idea.
So Niril, Vellum, Sao.
Not for Sao. Well, fuck it. Sao's in.
This is just for
Yay.
regular. This is regular cards, right? Not strip.
I mean, it's whatever you want it to be, but I think it was like winner asks a question.
No, we're doing
If I
that again.
remember
Okay.
right.
We could.
If you want to make it strip poker, then that's your prerogative. But Vellum's not going to suggest it. That's sure as hell.
Like every hand Siren wins, she strips.
No, no.
Ah,
sister,
reverse strip poker.
No, sister, you're supposed to tell someone else to strip.
Why?
No.
Why would I want to?
Like I'm like she motions to her body like why?
Let's just deal
That's
up.
where
Okay,
everyone wins.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree.
Sao's just shaking her head.
Thank you, Glenn.
Just start up with a regular card game. Okay? From there we can, I don't know, add rules or whatnot.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So,
Balthazar.
Default here.
does everyone remember how it
rubbing
works?
his palms.
Yep.
Roll a skill if you're proficient in cards, like me. Add the proficiency on top, which is
Yep.
done in your head after.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can double
who
up on
wants
the
to count down?
Okay.
Nah. You'll shuffle
Sure.
deck and deals the cards that she may have stolen from the other.
Fuck it, they're ours now.
It's not like they care.
Good
So
countdown?
would this be counted as a long rest as you're spending your time doing this, or just?
I mean, we're not gonna play for 8 hours, but
yeah.
But
We'll play until
Yeah.
we feel like we've done enough.
Oh, all right,
Yeah,
fair enough.
I'll do the rest.
Yeah,
it'll be an
alright.
activity that we do during a long rest that's non-strenuous.
yeah card
So-
games are generally short anyway, so we can just play until we don't want to and want to continue
Alright.
stuff at the time scale.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll count down for the first round.
Fast count.
just
And
tell
also,
me
if
what
we do
to
the questions,
Five.
after this, we can get some character there.
4, 3. 2.
Fucking 5?
Okay, I'll go 3. 1.
No, you were on 1! Shit!
1, 2, 5, 3, sir, 3.
Oh,
Just
Jesus
use
Christ,
the spell,
Balthazar!
Damn it!
Double 26s.
I
what
rolled
the
a
shit.
Wow, I rolled a nat 1.
This is the third time in this game I've rolled a nat 1.
Balthazar
It was
wins.
not
At least
that
you're not
chance.
alone.
Gronku just yeets a pack of card across the room.
I hide them with my muscles.
I think Balthazar won.
Yeah.
Also, I did win.
29!
He's got an incredibly difficult poker face to read.
I think the issue
No,
isn't that
it's
he's
just
difficult to
resting
read.
smug.
Resting
Resting
smug
smug
face.
face. Ah,
Jinx.
Jinx, you owe me Coke.
double
Yeah.
jinx?
Who wants to go next
Does it
round,
just
shall I?
jinx the jinx?
Shall I count down next round?
This hand is mine. Do
Yeah.
we all know how to play?
Yeah.
So, do we wish to spice this up at all? Add any wagers, make anything fun? We did some questions last time. If we want, we could continue that, or I don't know.
I'm kind of good at
Wager
more
some
questions.
deal. Questions? Okay. Does everyone want to do that?
That is
I'm
fine.
down
with
for
me.
whatever. Mix it up.
Sounds okay to me.
Alright then.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Roll.
20!
Oh, the one time Nero gets a high roll and it's ousted by Siren.
Ugh.
Siren wins this
Hey,
round.
at least I did roll nat 1.
That's true.
She gets to pick somebody and ask a question, if I remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you have to answer it.
Or lose an article of clothing. No.
Siren's already stripping. Let's see.
Yeah, and you're recording, right?
Yeah, I'm recording.
Good. There's a camera in the corner of the room.
Arcane eye.
Yeah,
Siren just.
But it's the unseen serpent.
Yeah.
Staff warning.
The unseen servant is unseen vapping. So, Siren is gonna kind of look around. And she is going to look at Sao, and like kind of tilt her head. It's like, do you love Nero?
Ooh.
I lean over the edge a bit.
Well. That's,
Worst timing ever.
Loaded question much.
That's quite a loaded.
Jugular.
Sao eyes Siren a bit, both with curiosity and also a bit of, did you really?
Oh, don't do it.
Siren just like staring back, just straight face.
I do like her, yes.
Oh! Oh!
Siren just smiles and returns back. It's like, so, shall we do?
Oh!
Alright.
Okay.
Brutal answer.
third round.
Alright, let's do it up.
Let's go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, roll.
20. Damn.
Saoyun,
Roll
oh,
two.
table's
Oh.
turn.
It helps to have an invisible servant, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cheat. As long as no one notices.
Pretty hard to notice unless you have true sight.
Yeah.
Or just notice cards floating on their own.
What is the sound of Mage Hand fapping?
What?
Carry on.
And it seems I win this one. And then she sort of glares at Siren and then turns her gaze to Balthazar.
Ooh.
So I'm curious, how did you meet Siren?
Well, there's this app called Grinder.
That is a very specific audience.
Well, it was some time ago. I had left Ragnarok and I had nearly died. Sometime in my desperation, wandering alone, I found the Black Hand. It was a smaller group at the time. We ventured together for it was about 10 years. She was one of the highly skilled magicians there, and one of 3 demons, myself included. The other was just Captain. I met her when I joined. She taught me magic.
And look
I
how-
honestly
look how
thought
far
that
you've
you
come.
founded the Black Hand.
Oh,
No,
no.
I was a young, ambitious demon. And I was far from being someone worth founding it. I merely set aside my arrogance and joined.
Captain do that. He had a certain air about him. Men. Driven.
Well,
Wrong.
Max very
Looks
quiet,
at his
David.
own black hand.
it seems that your, well, ambition still remains, only you've gotten older.
Yes.
Still quite young.
Yes, I'm not quite half my way. I still have a way to go. I am in my prime.
Another round?
Another round.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, roll.
Well, it's definitely not me. Oh, Sao again.
again.
Sneaky win.
Oh,
Keep rolling absolute garbage.
It's
So
okay.
you
to
win-
lose
win
it.
Someone
I just wanna
needs
know-
to deal the cards.
I just want to learn when the athletics is actually going to come into play when he wins. It's like, how did he win?
We didn't. He was so
So
nimble. We
hard
didn't
that
even
the
see
cards
it.
shift, and he gets the good hand.
He
Yeah, he
stole someone
squeezed the
else's hand so fast.
But
He squeezed the cards really tight and they changed suits.
All right, so who's
No,
who's
just-
the
With him,
just-
every suit is club.
But they high club.
he just ends up powerlifting the whole table.
Flip the table. Grunko wins. Yeah, Grunko wins.
Intimidation.
All right,
Alright.
so
That one's
who's she
Okay.
asking?
magic.
Sao eyes the group a bit and then turns her head to Verlon.
Oh,
How would you explain your practices when you bowed down earlier in the middle of the room?
I just kind of thought he passed out.
Well, it's clear none of you are religious.
Nope.
Alright.
Bullshit.
Well, God damn it. Maybe break character, you fuck. I follow the way of Alsham, a sun worshipper. Though my viewpoints differ from everyone else of the faith, I still hold true to the rituals. Every morning, every sunset. Pretty much like clockwork, whether I like it or not. So yeah, pretty straightforward.
It does make a lot more sense.
Yep.
So, new round?
New round.
Okay.
Unless they thought you were going for something spicy.
Can you shuffle that deck, please?
I have been.
Alright, I'll shuffle then.
them in a different favor.
Then let me shovel.
Shall I shuffle it?
Everyone shuffles.
Let Grunka
I want
shuffle.
Grunka to shuffle. Yes, thank you.
The perfect equalizer.
This I
Do you even know how to shuffle a deck, Lunka?
You'll figure it out.
Yes.
just smashes them together.
Just boom.
Well, that works.
Alright then. Yeah. So,
He just slaps a bunch of cards on the table, and you all kind of take your pick and shuffle yours. 3, 2, 1, roll.
tough. Well, I ain't got shit.
Roll. 19.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Nirel and Sour time.
Oh.
Oh, roll off.
So-
Ooh.
So I'll say you both get a question each.
Ooh, okay.
Fair enough.
Get the same hand. Like, wait, how'd you get those cards?
We've been sharing the same hand this entire time.
Clearly,
But-
whoever had this deck had a cheat deck.
Right, so I guess since Sows came up first on the list, we'll go with her again.
Yep, we'll go south first, then we can go with Nero.
Nirald,
Yeah?
do you like me?
There's that word again.
I mean,
Back in high school.
still
Like.
she holds up the hand that has the card on it. And just points to it. Does that answer?
Sound nods.
This is so fucking cringe. Sorry. Thought I was muted.
Should that happen?
Okay, now my question.
Who is she asking?
Hmm. Sister, what was your childhood like?
Horrible.
Deep shit.
Balthazar crosses a leg and kind of looks at the sun.
I mean, that's her response.
Oh,
Horrible.
I will not pry anymore. At least.
I guess
not-
that's some kind of answer.
Mood.
Go again.
Gonna go again?
Yep.
One
Yeah.
last.
Let's just keep going until we say stop because this is fun. We're learning about
It
it.
is.
I like that. This is actually fun.
Sure. It's a good way to discover backstory. Okay.
Yeah.
3,
And cause chaos.
Yeah, because everyone's always so fucking key.
1, roll.
Oh, oh, ah. Oh no,
Ah.
Grunka. Ah. I thought for a moment Grunka won it.
Ah.
Balthazar with a snipe.
I actually don't know what he would ask.
I mean, with that high roll, it could be said that Balthazar deceived everyone into thinking Grunka won.
Oh no.
Balthazar
Oh,
probably
no.
no,
do that.
Grunka once slaps on the table. Ah!
masterful bluff. The cards are face up, and we can see what they are, but we believe him anyway.
Hey, you can
Okay,
fold.
brother.
It can get down to Grunka and Balthazar, and you can be like, I fold.
Well, I mean that's
Okay.
up to.
The Balthazar wins. Balthazar gets a question.
Oh, I do. And what would I ask?
Who do you want to
What would I
ask is the
ask?
bigger question. So many secrets.
So many secrets. So many questions.
We've discussed what questions you would ask.
Don't ruin the suspense.
Ah, shit.
Ask Siren
Shit.
the
Are we
question.
talking about just right now? Or what the fuck are
Oh.
you talking about, even?
Oh, prior, like the last couple of days. But I think that's more of a
Oh.
Siren question.
Yeah, that is more of a Siren question. I'll leave that one to you. Balthazar is gonna turn to Grunka.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
For all your might, despite your size, you remain the greatest curiosity to me. I want to know just why are you here? You could be anywhere in the deep homes of the caverns of your little dark goblin world. But what made you come to the surface?
Grunka kind of looks at his cards, put them down. Look, he kind of fiddles a bit with the big tooth that he have on his necklace, and he looks Balthazar straight in the eyes and says, "Revenge."
Oh.
oh,
I see.
Siren nods appreciatively.
There's a simple smile from Balthazar.
Why do I feel like Grunka would fit in well with the original Black Hand?
Probably because he would.
You would.
Because he's
He
black.
very much would.
He's
No,
because
just
he's black.
because.
You're racist.
He has
This
to
is
have.
racist. Racist.
Mostly just because most of the people in the older group were there for that exact reason.
So keep going, spice it up, or stop.
Keep going.
Well, if you want. Reaches for a button.
No.
all right. I want to join in on this one.
Sure
Okay.
thing. Get down here.
Oh,
Alright, get in here. You might have to stand on the table.
Whatever. I got this.
the cards are as big as you.
And the cards
I-
are indeed almost as big as him, and he's struggling to hold a small pack.
I will use my mage hand to hold my card.
All right, fair enough.
He's also
Makes more sense. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Roll.
Oh heck.
Nice.
Siren with that complete.
Siren
Joker?
gets a
Wait,
royal
wait.
flush.
Royal flush of
At least
spades.
she makes you think.
Wait, we're playing poker?
Who knows?
Well, there's some semblance of card game. I'm not familiar with the rules of proper card game, so just
We're just playing
yeah.
poker.
Well,
Just say
yeah.
it's poker. Everything has poker.
just everything is poker.
Yeah. Funny thing was, he only played with 3 cards, so which is I guess
and he
5
does
cards.
so
Torchy
well
wins.
with his hand.
He gets 5 cards. I guess she wins.
Torchy picks up a handful of cards.
Oh no!
That's fire.
They catch on fire.
Okay,
And then
Siren.
something builds down and we all die.
Alright.
Siren, what are you asking?
Let's see. She kind of glances at Sal, and Nero's like, now that that question is out of the way. She kind of looks about the table. She looks at Vellum.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Vellum, darling. Why are you such a bitch?
Oof.
No comment.
Just kiss already.
Aren't you going to have to elaborate a little bit more? Because that can mean several things.
I feel like it captures kind of the essence of what he is, but if you wish me to elaborate, why
Sorry,
are you...
I had to mute his echoes.
Oof. Sorting out why he's a bitch.
Oh, was that the question?
Yes,
Yes, why are you such a bitch?
in his exact
Gonna
way.
raise an
exact way.
eyebrow.
In a very valid way. Why are you such a bitch?
I ain't. So I guess that's why.
What
Look,
do you say?
Well, he said I ain't. So I guess that's why, but please continue.
Okay, sorry, continue.
I ain't too trusting, so it takes me time to get used to people. So yeah, take some time to get used to me, and I won't seem so bad or a bitch as you say.
Hmm. So, this whole facade of wanting to make it on your own and not actually join the Black Hand.
Oh no, that's
Yes.
legit.
So why is that then? I should rephrase. Why are you doing that? Why are you being such a bitch?
You really need to word your questions better.
No, I think everyone here understands. We should kind of look
I
around the
didn't.
table.
Well,
Well, you do have a habit of avoiding confrontations and not wanting to risk anything.
I have no idea why I'm
I
actually
don't like
going.
risking things that'll remove my head from my shoulders. And considering, Balthazar was just talking about ransom not long ago, you can probably understand why I want to play it safe and keep myself separate.
I mean,
Where do you
if that
think
were the
you
case, why are you here?
Because
You can find other places and other groups that can guard you, well, not as well as us, but without
yeah,
the
that's the
threat.
point. And I've already said this before, but I trust you lot.
Hmm.
So,
It's like a quirked eyebrow. It turns to Saren, to Nero, starts to turn to Sayun, but then turns back to Val.
What?
yeah, it doesn't make much sense, but after everything has happened, probably safer with you lot than some other people.
If you trust us, then why the distance? No. If I win next round, you can answer that.
I'll give you this one for free. The distance is because I ain't used to traveling with people. Usually I'm off on my own anyway. Like I said, give me some time and that'll change.
So you think
Takes
eventually
time.
you'll join us?
We'll see.
Bitch.
Next round?
Can we take a piss break?
Just
No,
a quick
Vellum.
one.
That wasn't in character, but I do also need to sort out some dishes real quick because the smell.
No, that's a pretty good idea. I'll be right back.
Okay, so take a short break, about like 5
Fucking
minutes or so.
ring.
Alright.
We're back.
I'm gonna
So-
finish my food.
Why am I here?
Sorry, streamers. Taking this short commercial break.
All 5 of you.
While we are gone, please enjoy this nice ad that Janet has prepared for his art.
Doesn't actually have anything prepared.
Yeah. As I was DMing with Janner, it just kind of hit me that I don't think anyone in the party exactly knows what the Grunka is technically, because Deep Dwellers are not well known at all.
I mean,
in the
you said it
universe.
yourself perfectly. We think he's just, a goblin
goblin
with a
with
skin
a-
condition.
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. So technically, I guess Balthazar didn't really know that, but yeah. I guess he's technically not. He technically doesn't know that he's from the Deep Dark.
I don't know exactly. No.
Technically.
All I know is that you
Technically.
don't fit the other technically, you don't fit the other goblins, and you've talked about this to me way back. You haven't given the whole information, but you have said that you lived underground.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. I kind of find it funny.
In the meantime, while there's a small piss break, I guess, Sao can hand Balthazar the obsidian blade.
Just mark off a +1 blade in your inventory, Balthazar.
Is it a two-handed or like
It's,
a
What
one?
is
it's,
it?
It's a great sword.
It's a two-handed sword, essentially,
Yeah, okay.
like a sort of bastard sword.
I do believe
What, what
So a
Fits
great
your
sword. It's a great
style?
sword.
It's a great, yeah. Mechanically, it's a +1 great sword.
Bastard.
Bastard sword.
and as Sao hands or sort of motions to hand the blade over to Balthazar, I do believe this is more your style, I guess.
Looking at it up and down.
I got a little greedy finding that, I think.
If
I think
you're
you
wondering
did
about chipping the edge, don't worry, this thing will not chip.
You
I'm honestly
see,
just surprised
you
you're
can
able
see
to
the
carry it.
beautiful sort of silver engravings on the cross guard and the sort of the kind of finely crafted leather straps kind of wrapped around the blade, the handle of the blade. On the pommel, you can see what looks like a sort of silvery how would you describe it? A silver setting with a large kind of onyx gemstone. You can see up the length of the blade are a series of what look like inscribed runic symbols.
Ooh. Those are cool. This is cool.
As your only comment, this is cool.
I mean, hold on. Nigga, do I need more?
It is shaped a bit like a long saber, almost like Vellum's sword, but it's made out of this sort of jagged obsidian.
If I hold on this, like, how's it feel? Is it light for its weight since it's not actually metal?
It's still pretty hefty, like a regular greatsword.
Yeah, try not to get a light greatsword there.
Yeah, no.
You can thank your thief for that.
I certainly will.
I got a bit greedy, I'll admit.
He's gonna stand up. He's gonna hold it and take his stance. Go a couple little slashes with it just towards the open air.
It's very, very nicely balanced.
It really is. This is a well-made sword.
One thing you also notice around the handle is there's a sort of a small, kind of seared sort of indentation, something metallic was kind of clamped to the handle at one point and kind of seared onto it.
Tongs or something.
Maybe, it's difficult to say.
Very interesting.
In fact, I'll say, just make a general investigation check. So you're kind of turning around the handle this way and trying to get a better look at it. 9. It's difficult to say what it is. What may have once been clamped around the handle.
Is passive investigation a thing for you, Xander?
I'm not sure how that works. I've never heard of that before.
Same as passive investigation.
The
Perception?
passive perception. You know.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, is a passive skill is basically just a 10 plus the modifier, but it's
what you
usually
can-
it's only used for perception and investigation.
It's basically what you can
right, okay.
discern at a glance, or
Actually, it's not generally used for investigation because investigation.
It's
Well,
yeah, but
it's more passive perception and passive insight.
Yeah.
Like,
Right,
those are the
okay.
two that it's usually used
Yeah,
for.
because investigation is the action or looking specifically for something.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
I'm trying to
figured
do-
passive perception is more like you're sifting through something, and you're not intently looking at it. You're just like, no.
Passive.
But you can discern at a glance, really.
So this is a common misnomer about passive perception. Passive is not your character's state in that moment, it's the player's state. So the reason it's called passive perception is because the player does nothing for it to happen.
Fair enough.
It is your character's just inherent like perception that at work. So like if you have certain characters and certain builds can get up like to 23 or more passive perception easily. So that just means that your character is walking around with basically a 23 passive perception or a 23 perception always rolled.
See
Like,
everything.
There's certain things that might negate that, like if you're distracted by something or if you
Talking
know.
to somebody.
Yeah. So, but passive is just the character.
Your general situational awareness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Passive
fair
is
enough.
with regards to the player,
Welcome
not
back.
the character.
So, what are you guys doing?
More games.
Come on.
Do
I
more
want to learn
games?
about people.
Willem, come here. Hold this.
Oh no.
It's his
And he's
dick.
going to hit.
No, no. I didn't realize you played strip poker while I was gone.
Yes, I need you to hold this shiny gold ring for me.
Cock ring.
Why?
On this is he's gonna hold you the obsidian greatsword.
Right. D takes
What do you
them
think of these?
hesitantly. What was the question, sorry?
Tell me, what do you think of these?
Well, he's gonna start with the sword. Jainer, can I inspect its craftsmanship?
Sure. I will say just make a general. If you're just looking at it at a glance, just make a perception check.
Yeah, an initial glance. I mean, he was gonna examine it anyway, but now's not the time to do that. So.
Now is the time for card games on motorcycles.
You can see, like I mentioned about
He's mainly looking for like a blacksmith's mark or any
Okay.
particular note of it.
Well, I mean, you can see the very fine craftsmanship of the blade itself. There's this kind of jagged obsidian blade that looks it looks a lot like yours, in its shape, the sort of long saber shape. You can see the finely crafted sort of silver engravings on the crossguard, and also what looks like an onyx kind of setting, on the hilt, pommel even.
And I guess he's not as well in tune with rings as he'd like, but he's gonna look at it, I guess. He said it was a ring, right? Alice?
No, that's a cock ring joke.
Oh, okay. Well, fucking be clear next time. I'm just gonna, I guess I'm gonna...
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was just wondering, well, okay, we've got a lot of rings.
You got a lot of. Yes, look at this ring. This is awfully big for a ring. Why, thank you.
I'm probably gonna have a look at that later, but why you having me look at it now? Just curious.
Well, Sayun has given this to me, and I think that it might be best fitting for you. At least for the time.
Oh, no, I ain't using this.
No? Why's that?
I don't use anything but my own craft. I don't trust anything else. This
see.
sort of holds it up. This looks good, but I don't know what sort of faults this thing could have. It can snap when I need it, and then I end up getting run through.
That's magic.
Saren catches Balthazar's eye and mouths the word bitch.
So,
I do not need this. I'm trying to help you. This is very nice. I could take it and use it for myself. But he's going to, over the course of a couple seconds, reach into his chest with his hand, purple light, pull out, seeming similar to his own sort of longsword, a similarly fashioned great sword. As it just... I can do this. I have my own. I do not need this sword. She can look at it. This is just as magical. This could help
I ain't
you
saying
more
I
than it
don't
could help
appreciate the
me.
gesture. I'm definitely gonna have a look at this and learn what I can about how it was made, so I can make something myself.
It's
But
made with
I
magic.
don't use.
It's made with magic.
It's like if Grunker were to use your sword. Wouldn't feel right.
If it's good in the moment. I
Bell,
understand you have
To
your
test it,
your
can't you
principles.
just mash your sword against the blade of the other one and see what happens?
Yeah,
I'm
see which
just
sword
gonna
breaks.
look at Neril and like you
What?
know the Drake and Josh meme of "Where's the door?"
Nope.
All I
Oh,
know is
I
that
love
you're supposed to hold the door.
That head tilt, just a look towards it. You don't know.
It'll be an amazing idea. I'll hold this sword and you hold yours. We'll try to cut each other's. We'll see which one fails.
I feel like there's some subtext there, but I ain't getting it.
Yeah, the subtext is the magic
Look,
blade's better
I'll
than
keep
yours.
hold of it for just in case I need it.
Fair
Very
enough.
good. Let's not go out of town with it just yet. Let's let it
It reminds
hide
me
here
more
until we
of
decide
Sword
to get
Art
the
on-
fuck out of here.
Are we going to play now, or are we going to talk and compare swords?
I'm fine to keep playing. If nobody's bored by it.
Yeah, I'm having a fantastic time.
I
Right.
can't tell if that was
One more
sarcasm,
round.
which is Balthazar's best feature.
Yeah, comparing
Kind of
which
deception.
sword is bigger.
No, unable to tell if he's sarcastic or not.
Okay, so as
All
you
I
So
would
then-
say is it might be a good idea just to fold for this round.
It doesn't feel fair, does it? Okay.
so
Balthazar's folding this round.
all right then.
No. I suggest you fold.
Oh, well, no. I actually want
Are
to
you
play,
sure?
so I haven't played cards in a long time.
All right.
All right then. So those who are rolling, 3, 2, 1, roll.
Oh,
I
God
warned
damn
you.
it!
Fucking Balthazar. Even that's without your fucking proficiency modifier, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's 29.
It's so
Listen, I
ridiculous.
tried to tell you. I
So
said you
close.
should roll.
So close, Grunga.
So close.
Oh.
So what are you going to ask?
Salyun,
Oh no.
Hmm?
I like painful questions
Oh no.
because they get to the root of things.
Oh no.
If you're going to be joining my family, I think it's only fair I know. Tell me about your exile.
Ooh.
Venom's actually very...
For a brief moment, Sao gets this sort of 1,000-yard stare before sort of returning back. Which part do you want to know? My side or the side I was told?
Well, that's as loaded as my own question. I'll start with your perspective, and if I win again, we'll hear the other. How's that?
I had you can call it a disagreement with a superior officer. And in some instance, he wound up dead. And it was quite known at the time that our disagreement was heated. So I was given the blame. Because I stormed out of his office more red than I am green. And that was not blood, by the way. And then, according to the customs that we run by, I was trialed and found guilty and charged for execution. From there, I was given a mark and put in a cell. I was lucky my own brother decided that he would risk his very life to let me go to clear my name. But I couldn't find whatever answers I was looking for because I didn't know where to start. So I ran.
So you're not an exile, you're a fugitive from justice.
In my book, it's the same thing, because according to them, I am quite literally dead. I cannot enter my own home, visit my own family. I cannot even enter a barrack held by the army I served in without being put a knife through my gut or a sword through my throat.
There is one difference. If you're an exile, nobody would come looking for you. If you're a murderer and fugitive from justice, someone might, try and find you.
In this case, I don't know if they're looking for me or if they've just declared me dead. In either case, I can't return home. Not unless I found out who murdered him and put my own name right. And even then still, the mark I bear on my arm says that I am to be marked for death.
Well, let us hope no one comes for you then, and be grateful that you keep strong company.
If anyone comes,
Interesting story, but I just hope it is something more juicy than just murder.
Want to know how he was murdered?
Well, I have time.
Well, let's just say it was quite clearly meant to depict me.
So he was
So
shot.
he was shot.
Quite crudely, from what I was told.
I
So
don't know how you-
maybe someone stole a prototype of yours, and seeing as you didn't quite know how to use it, just point it and hope it worked.
No chance.
Well, it worked.
Every prototype I've made was either disassembled and worked into a beta version, which is currently the only one I have on my back.
Well, we know you're not the only one with guns, as we can see from the handyman.
Yes, and that's the thing. I am the only one from my army that does guns.
Well, either that's not true, or you're a murderer.
Neil just glares.
So let's
at
hope it's the first. It's either that or, somebody like the handyman came in and needed that person dead for some reason and just used you as an easy scapegoat.
Possibly
But that's...
somebody wished to move up the ranks faster than they were, working for.
Well, that is a very nice story. If it's only murder and you join my family, well, it would not be too bad. There are worse shames. I don't even think murder is really a shame, It's just a matter of justification.
You're not helping.
either way, until you find out, keep you safe. That was a we, by the way. It didn't come out very well with my accent.
Wait. We, as he gestures with his fingers, or we, as he gestures with his fingers and then points towards you.
We. He gestures to, not the entirety of the group, because, Glim's being press gang, but you know what I mean. He gestures to including him.
+1.
+1.
Yeah. Very good.
I'm just glad to be
Shall we go for
included.
another round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get one
Okay.
more.
This will be my last round.
Same.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
Good
3,
round then.
2, 1. Roll.
I think it went places Sao didn't want it to.
Huh.
Well,
Glim.
22.
Glim, the newcomer gets one.
Barely beat me.
Don't rub it in. Oh, just barely.
Only by 1. It's one more than you, bitch.
Who's Glim asking, and what is he asking?
I didn't think I'd get this far.
I don't know. I actually didn't expect to get this far.
You're like a dog chasing a car.
It's a car.
What exactly? I'll look at Balthazar. What exactly is this black hand? What?
Oh no, we're gonna be here forever.
A synopsis,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, keep it brief, pal.
The Black Hand was a mercenary group formed out of a mixture of downtrodden men and outcasts. They took on questionable jobs that many did not want to and became quite successful. At least capable, if not really famous. We ended up taking a job. And while we were in the more central eastern parts of Mainland, we were ambushed on that job, which was a trap. One by one, the Black Hand was captured by a group of cultists, slowly taken away for experiments, and sacrificed into being a great old bone kraken creature which destroyed Port Morkney.
Part of
We
it.
were able to kill it. I'm proud to say I had the final blow as I jumped into its maw. Out of the original group, the only remaining ones not turned into walking corpses, ironically, is Siren, myself, and the young Nero.
Hi.
Ooh.
You forgot to mention that I was the reason why you two aren't dead.
I kept it brief, but as you might be able to tell, our Nero hero is a capable actor and traitor, and joined the cultists. She did this to go on patrol, get out, escaped, and got some help where we were freed, as we were about to be sacrificed to finish the ritual.
Oh.
The Black Hand is dead. But from it, as he holds up his own charred black hand, we're starting anew.
Yeah, at the moment we're more like a black finger. What two?
I got a finger for you. Suggest we're not good enough.
No, just saying that we're not at full strength, and even you can admit that.
We're not as large as we used to be, but we are stronger than we were before. Do not doubt yourself on that.
Eh,
It's quite a story.
Yes.
Bone cracking.
Would you like to see the scars where they stabbed me?
No thanks.
Okay, maybe later.
Anywho, so
Another hand then.
Yeah.
another hand with Sal tipping out, if I remember right, correct?
Sao's out, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I actually don't know what else to ask. I barely know any of you. I just wanted to play.
Well, I can sit for another game.
One more then.
Okay,
Yeah,
one more.
Then I'll be dipping out if you guys keep going.
Right,
Yeah,
3,
I should get some rest.
2, 1. Roll.
Fucking, well, it's Balthazar again.
Man, we're rolling a lot of 19s.
You don't even need your proficiency. You just don't.
I don't. It's almost like he's a noble who just likes to play card games and get people to take off their clothes. I have a question for you, Glim.
Yeah. Hit me. No, actually,
If
don't
I
hit
help
me.
you free these children, will you join the Black Hand?
Oh, well, I'm not exactly the mercenary.
Not as a mercenary, I want you as an informant. You wouldn't be a fighter, you'd be safe, still home here. You get to watch the children you save, be a local hero. All you have to do is feed me information and maybe help me establish a network. You are a support, you know. You're the ring finger, you don't have to do as much.
Well, I don't know about the hero part. A famous thief is not really a good thief.
What was that one? Who's that fable? That Green Hood, whatever. There's so much romanticism.
Yeah.
The capable, heroic thief who steals from everyone else and gives to me.
I don't think that's how it goes.
Yeah, I don't think.
Well,
Okay. I
okay.
think that is how it goes.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
which.
I know which one you're talking about.
It's a Carton fable.
I won't lie. I took some inspiration from that, but in my childhood. But I mean, I'm not opposed, but I won't be very on hands with things.
I mean,
I
you
can
be on
listen.
hands.
I can watch, but
That's all I would be asking. I don't expect you to sneak around and stab men in the kidneys.
I don't think my knife goes that far.
Probably not.
You need to get you a bigger knife then.
That gets a
Maybe
bit
a
heavy.
sword?
Mhm.
Well, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. If we somehow succeed in this, I'll give you my answer.
Good. That will do good for me for now.
It's a big whammy to change my life around.
Well, I can't help but feel it would be a good change for you and the children.
I'll think about it.
Good. While you think, do we have one more game in this, or do we think this is a nice...
Well, Nero's out, so
Big
I
point.
think that might be it. I want to grab a bath anyway.
Oh, yes. It should still be one.
I think it was the last game 2 games ago, so
I'll drop out as well.
Yes.
I need
Okay.
some sleep
shall-
and find what's his face.
So by this time, it's about 8 in the morning. Guys, we've been going on for quite some
Oh,
time.
well, it's 8 in the morning. Time to go pray. Here I go praying again.
Praying in the tub, he just drowns.
No, he just he starts walking towards the bathroom and sees that it's like getting to that time, and just put him, find a nice corner, do the do.
Goes and prays to the east.
Yep. Worship the light.
Praise the sun.
I pray to the west, the oncoming darkness.
That
Okay.
sounds pretty ominous.
Yes, Venom is gonna go grab a bath, so he will be out of any conversations for the moment.
So are you guys just resting for the evening? You guys have been up for like 24 hours at this point.
Yeah,
tired.
let's have a nice rest.
Yeah, let's sleep.
Slap.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's a good idea.
Shit, we should have played to see who gets the beds.
I got the rafters.
You're on the bath, so you get last pick.
Back on the floor. Well, I wasn't gonna get any of the beds anyway. Between fucking the demon twins over there and the fucking happy couple,
So
not getting any of the beds.
you
Gonna be on the
will.
fucking floor again.
We'll say for the sake of it, you all do find relatively comfortable places to sleep for the meantime. And as you find yourselves taking a long rest, you wake up 4 in the afternoon, and and because it is winter, it's just about to get dark again.
Around what time do shops close in this town?
Shop. You know that shops generally close at around 6 in the evening.
Alright.
Wait, did you say it was sunset?
It's sunset.
Oh, time break.
Well, you rested for 8 hours, so you awoke at
Yeah, well,
4.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I
So-
just want to, before everything closes down, I want to find this Polchard's guy,
Okay.
ask some questions.
I'll say just make a general investigation check. It'll be low DC because you do know this area a bit.
Yeah, 1 second, I need to find my thing. I got booted out. That's the investigation. Did
18.
I win? Yeah,
You do know that it's Poldritch's elixirs. It's in the Spire Cleft, so you don't have to fly far. You kind of soar up above the Spire Cliffs, looking around. You do see what looks like a fairly nicely kept, almost like a small manor. Kind of sandwiched up between 2 kind of terraced buildings. It looks. You can see the kind of orange glow from the inside, and kind of hover down, look through the glass, and you see the following. And I'll drag you up to. Where is it? Oh, it's here somewhere. 1 second. Sorry. Okay, here we go. And you see the following. If did that load up for you?
no.
Oh, dragging you off separately. So screw it, I'll just drag everyone here. See the following.
Ooh.
Looks like a very nicely kept, kind of like a pseudo office space. Kind of, you see cabinets off to one side, filled with all manner of ointments, various elixirs, various potions. You can see off to the other side, what look like kind of cabinets filled with what you presume to be scrolls of some sort. You can see herbs and spices kind of lining the walls, and all manner of different like books and just tat kind of sprawled across the central desk.
Did you put this together?
Sorry?
Did you put this image together?
No, why?
Ah, shame.
If I recall correctly, it's from a find set number of items game.
Alright.
Mainly
I Spy?
it's mainly the layout and sort of the way everything is looking and positioned. I can tell.
Yeah, feels like somebody put a lot of stuff together.
Mhm.
Alright, anyway,
You gonna go in?
so there's yeah, okay.
All right. You open the door. Ding, ding, ding. You see an individual kind of looks like he's packing up for the evening. He's kind of he's sweeping the floors. Looks like a kind of rough-looking halfling gentleman. In his like mid-40s, slightly balding on top, but a sort of dirty blonde hair around the sides, sort of kind of wild-looking sideburns, and he's got what looks like some sort of monocle almost, but it looks like it's got different lenses attached to it.
Fancy.
And he looks up at you. Hello. What can I do for you? I'm sorry. I'm packing up right now.
No problem. I'm just looking for something quick. Do you happen to know anything about Azure Powder?
Azure powder? God, I can't say. Can't say I know anything about Azure powder. Although I do have.
Any
go ahead.
cures for what was it called? Rock lung?
Rock lung? Not familiar with that. You mean stone lung?
Oh yeah, that one.
Ooh.
Yes, stone lung.
I've not had anyone ask about that in quite a long time. For a friend, I don't do any cures for stone lung. I don't even have any treatments for it either. Although, if you're interested, I do have a few things on sale, on offer, special offer.
What kind of things?
Well, let me show you. And he kind of puts his mop up to one side. He kind of reaches underneath the desk and kind of struggles to pull out what looks like this kind of large kind of wooden tray of various different. Well, they all look the same actually. These kind of small vials of what look like rainbow-looking elixir type fluid that's kind of settled in these vials. And it kind of clinks them all down on the desk together.
What are these?
Well, I've been working on these for quite some time. These are experimental potions, you see. You never know. One of them could be a cure. Only 2 silver pieces each.
How many do you have?
You look on the tray. It looks like at least 100.
I just scratched my ear for a second thinking about it. Notice that I still have the earpiece.
You still got the earring on, yeah.
Oh, 1 second, please. Flutter out of earshot for a moment. Guys? Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Hi. Hey. I met this Poltrich guy. And he has
Yeah.
like random experimental potions for 2 silver apiece. Yeah. I don't know what I was getting at, but they might have a cure, maybe. He doesn't know anything about rock lung. Stone lung?
It was stone lung.
Yeah, stone. I'm in character confused.
Alright, okay.
You know what? I'm just... hold on. 2 silver, you say?
Yeah, just 2 silver. I'm just looking to see what the results are, really.
Have you tried one of them before?
Well, I may have done. And you see, he kind of pulls up a sleeve, and you can see what look like small feathers kind of growing out of his forearm. You never know until you try it.
That sounds shitty as fuck.
You know, I'm just gonna buy... just give me 5 of those. And
All
do you
right.
happen to have a cord or a belt to put those on?
Oh, I think I can fix you up something, yeah. He kind of, you see him kind of dip underneath the counter, kind of rummages through a few things. A few glasses go flying. One of them flies on the floor.
Yeah, okay.
He pulls out what looks like a small kind of leather belt. kind of fixated with all manner of different like pouches for different potions. If you want this, this is magically enchanted. It will fit your size. That'll cost you an extra
What?
5 gold.
What? I just need a regular cord or a belt so I can take these with me.
Ah, you're no fun. All right. He kind of flings the belt to one side. Let's see.
He just flings it aside.
I don't think you got what Janner basically offered you.
I don't know. Okay, what did you say?
Oh my god.
It was
Sorry, it just kind of.
what?
Nah, take your shit piece of string and like it.
The shopkeep offered you a magical belt that will shrink or grow to fit anyone.
Yeah, okay, but
For 5 gold.
Not to mention, if whatever you put on said belt would shrink to fit you,
that wasn't told.
This is why
Yes,
you
it
He kind of
was.
plucks out this kind of what
My
this,
goal is to. I have a very tunnel vision goal right now.
this winding spool of kind of thin thread, and he kind of offers it to you. That'll cost you about an extra 2 silver.
Right.
Come
Okay.
on, I'm about to shut the shop here. I need an answer. We're doing
You know what?
business or
Just
not?
give me that stupid belt. Fucking string for 2 silver. I gotta be kidding.
All right.
I'll
He
toss
kind
it,
of
like,
picks up
let's see,
the
5.
belt. I mean, an extra 5 gold. It's got what looks like three kind of pouches for what you presume to be a few small vials.
Let's see, that's 2 silvers, 5, 6.
That's 5 lots of 2 silver. I need to calculate that.
Yeah, that's 10. That's 1 gold piece.
Yeah, 1 gold piece, and that would be
So,
six gold in all.
right. All right. Hand it over.
Okay. And he hands you five of these strange-looking, thin, kind of rainbow glowing vials, and he hands you over the belt as well.
Wild magic bottles. Great. Those can be fun. All right. Well, thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, sorry, you couldn't help me with the stone's lung thing. But...
Sorry, I've not heard of it in quite a while. Don't have any cures for that. It's quite rare disease
You would-
days.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know anyone who does know about that?
Anyone who
Maybe?
does know about what was it? What was it again? Is blue
don't know.
powder,
Yeah, azure powder.
azure powder. He kind of scratches his head for a moment.
That's ominous.
I can't say I do.
Well, thanks anyway.
Well, keep me in mind if you ever choose, if you ever wanna explore some more of these potions, or buy any others.
I think I will find use for these.
Good to hear it. Just if you ever return, just let me know the results, so I can adjust my experimentations a bit.
Yeah, fair enough. And I fly out.
All right.
Goodbye.
Door closes behind you.
Okay, nothing about azure powder. I say as I say through the earring. He doesn't know Jack.
That's not good.
Nope. He doesn't know anyone who knows about them either. But I have 5 potions and a magic belt, so
The magic belt.
yeah, I'll tell you about it later. Anyway,
I mean-
5 potions that do random shit.
Alright, so we'll have to find a guinea pig to
Yeah,
have them drink a little bit. See what happens.
exactly. I like how you think.
Hangs off for a second. Gronka!
Oh
wanna
no.
drink some random stuff?
Oh no.
I make my way back.
Okay. You
It's
eventually
really
find your
cool.
way. You find your way back to the lofty Lapine.
So basically, the potions have resized to fit in my hand properly.
Yeah, if you kind of put them in your
The
belt
potion-
and they seem to resize to your stature.
Only if they're on the belt.
Only if they're on the belt, apparently.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, that's good enough.
Yeah, that's good enough. Hey,
Oh,
hand me
no.
that greatsword for a second.
Oh look, you can actually carry more coin
Yay!
and diamonds and basically everything.
This totally wasn't planned.
Just wait till I get my
Almost
hands
like
on it.
actually do things.
Yeah,
You don't have
well,
to
wait
empty your entire
Just
inventory
wait
to
until I
carry one.
identify the shit out of that.
Yeah. All right, I'm back. I got nothing except these potions and a belt.
Hey, you got shit.
Okay, Gronka, time for us to test.
Okay. Who's
I
dragon
had-
breathing, by the way?
I had Nero one of the potions.
Okay,
It's all
As,
rain.
as you as you hand Nero the potion, it whoop, kind of resizes to her kind of proportions.
Oh dear. I'm
interesting.
scared of these potions. What the fuck are they gonna do?
Okay, Gronka, do not
Well-
drink all this, just like
Wild
a
magic
normal
potion.
person mouthful or something.
Yeah.
A potion's
This
a
is wild
potion. You
magic
have to
in
drink all of
potion
it
form.
for it to work.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
drink all of it if you want
This is
any
wild
kind of
magic
effect.
We really
Oh,
want to
I
use
fucking love it.
Test on me for this.
What are these again?
I have no idea.
Then why
How do you know
do
this
we
is
want?
poison?
Yes.
Well, the guy showed me he had bird feathers on his arm.
He has what?
Yeah. He had feathers on his arm.
I can't tell if you're a con or this is an incredibly
telling you-
stupid purchase.
I'm
It's
telling
the
you
same
plain as
either way.
day. I'm telling you plain as day. I don't know what they do. And
Then-
Then why did you
Do
buy
not.
them?
look, I'm very curious. Okay.
I understand. Then
Do
you
wanna
drink them.
one then?
Mm-hmm.
Then you or Neo can drink them.
I'm not drinking one.
Then
You-
you're not
you-
getting any of the other party to do it.
Yeah, and now that I know that he has no idea what they do,
All right.
and that they gave one guy bird feathers, I'm not going to offer it to anyone.
It's a dangerous fucking potion.
Well, I'm keeping them anyway. Maybe they may be useful.
Okay.
Hmm.
So what are you guys doing?
Definitely not having any conversations. Nope.
So, just out of character, real quick, are we going to do? Have we done a long rest yet?
Yes, we have.
You have done a long rest.
Okay. Also, real quick, before we do, Siren's gonna pull. Just start to do a quick rewind thing because I didn't want to interrupt all that going on.
Yeah.
Siren's gonna pull Balthazar just to the side real quick and kind of explain the whole. I can. You know how they're all have their qualms about my magic and whatnot, working with it, bringing it about what I create. If you give me. I ask you this. I can bring to bear a party size equal to and greater than our own to fight alongside us. But it would be. It could be difficult to move it amidst the city. I ask you this. It's like I am happy to bring along as many as I can to do this, for it seems we will have quite a bit of combat. But again, my magic is not for some.
I completely understand. Be quite interesting if we did not go in at all. If it were your minions that did the dirty work, we wouldn't have to worry about leaving as many clues of us.
Yes, it would be, though, again, if we want the children to survive, we might have to come alongside, for I don't think they can really pass out the difference between, let's say, a child and a dwarf, or a halfling. They'd
Yeah.
probably indiscriminately slaughter.
I'm all for that, except for when it cuts into profits.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not just do that then. At the very least, we must go along. The others, well, maybe Glim.
What? Sorry, what was that?
You can't hear this.
There's none.
They've taken each other aside.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
we're
then.
we're taking a side and we're speaking in demonic.
I
Yes,
just
and kind of muttering to each other.
Try to do a perception check if you want, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
busy.
You can eavesdrop if you want to eavesdrop on us.
No, I'm
Yep.
too I'm contemplating whether or not to try the potion.
Oof.
Okay, but yes, so by tomorrow I can have easily 6 fight alongside us.
Well,
Given another day, I can have 10.
we can get some cheap clothing, bundle them up, make them look like servants. That'd be fitting. We're the type that will have servants.
Mm-hmm.
We're the type that should have servants, but mine are doing errands.
Yes, and I feel that we should probably have Glim search for another means of entry, because
Yes.
we will have quite a few guards to contend with otherwise.
The most important thing of this would definitely be finding a way in that we can bring our friends. And then getting a quick way out.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to plan that route very carefully. You don't think we should come right back to this inn?
Definitely not.
I think we should go somewhere quite abandoned but very shady. Like back to that place we were at. Not that exact one, but as terrible of an establishment.
Yes, it's very easy to disappear in there. Well, not for us, but you know what I mean.
I think we should do this. We'll have to get some clothes to hide them, but otherwise, if we get our rats, it will greatly sway our numbers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Up for it. Begin preparations. I will help you with this later.
Okay.
Look back to the
then,
group.
yeah. So Siren is going to then kind of get into their room, and she's going to, before the long rest, she is going to spend some spells.
okay. What are you doing?
She's going to cast Animate Dead thrice.
Oh damn.
And
Okay.
You're doing this in our room.
Mhm.
No, in our room.
Just give me a quick Arcana check.
All right.
On which bodies?
I don't need bodies.
Yeah, you just need bodies.
Fucking conjure the shit.
So 13. You kind of close your eyes as you you find yourself in that familiar point of meditation, back during the moment where you reanimated that corpse in the Morkney crypts. You find the darkness kind of spread throughout your vision. All goes quiet. You find yourself lost in darkness. You find yourself only as a single spectral kind of skeletal hand reaching into that darkness. Once again, you find yourself within the gate of mortality. You find yourself drifting between two immense planes, about 100 feet apart, and just infinite in size. You can see to all sides different creatures, different spectral creatures of glowing blue light drifting from one plane to another in this bewildered stupor. You find your search around. You see 3 humanoid individuals. You reach out and grasp at their souls. There's shrieking and tearing at the air as all 3 of these souls begin to cry out in pain, and you yank them.
Technically be 6.
Technically be 6,
Because-
okay.
Because Necromancer class. Yo.
Find these 6 souls then, and you tear them back through the first plane, back through the gate of mortality, and you all watch, some of you in horror, as these 3 spectral. Oh, it used to be 6, wouldn't it? These 6 spectral entities kind of begin to merge out from the floor. This black swirling cloud of necromantic magic, and then kind of solidify into. Are you doing zombies or skeletons?
Skeleton.
Okay. They all these wisps of black magic begin to solidify into these kind of ebony black skeletal remains that kind of self-animate, puppeted by the former souls puppeted by tortured former souls.
Mm.
And they all kind of stand there like
What
kind
the
of
fuck?
clacking and wobbling in place.
Mm.
That was
Sarah's
about the
gonna
hack
give-
image until he realizes what the fuck's going on.
Siren's going to kind of
Now
do
have
a once around.
6 skeletons in your midst.
Yeah, do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll keep track of their.
Time to make life hell for the DM.
I have things macroed. That's good.
They all have this kind of black essence to them.
Ooh, difference.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All neatly ordered.
Yeah.
And they're all in your room?
Mm-hmm.
Then I don't see them and sleep happily.
Wakes up to skeletons. Ah!
All right. So, yeah, Siren gives like a once around, kind of looking them over, and she is very glad to see that something that she just recently learned from her black book has taken effect, and these are more powerful skeletons.
Yay.
All right. So yeah, with that cast, she is going to basically arrange them around the bed, so they're kind of like around the bed facing outward, and she's going to do that long rest now.
Okay.
And then we return to the antics.
Back to
So-
the present.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Besides
Um.
wanting to shoot Siren right now because of the absolute display of disregard.
Didn't she say she went in the room to do that?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did.
but there's no doors.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like people
that's
would see
right.
them eventually.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
they
that's right.
they notice just like the skeleton standing there
Casual
at
skeleton.
attention. Yeah.
No, push them in the closet. This will be a great joke.
I'm
So
pretty
it's
sure
tentative.
you would do that as a joke when our tower is finished. Just have a closet
Bunch of
full of
skeletons in the
skeletons.
closet.
A skeleton in every closet, yeah.
Fine out,
This is-
march.
5 stars.
You could hypothetically fit so many skeletons in a closet because they don't have to be like constrained to human proportions. No, you could just neatly pile them up like a little Tetris block, right? And they just you could just stand up and form.
I'll look
French
into the mind of Malva.
Oh god, Siren is so gonna have a fucking French underground type thing under our tower.
Oh, skeletons would be great for a
Catacomb?
clan car.
Okay, so basically, there's all these skeletons I missed in the morning or in the afternoon, technically. So
Yeah,
I
there's a
bust
fucking
back.
ton
So
of
I,
skeletons now.
so I bust back in with all these potions, like, "Hey guys, look what I found!" And see all these skeletons suddenly around. It's like, holy sh! What are these?
What are those?
What are those?
Damn, Siren, what are those?
Back at it again with the necromancy.
Good shit. So with that in mind, Siren's going to wake up, and she is
Do it
going
again.
to. No, I'm not going to do that to Jenner.
Yeah, what?
Like
Do
I said,
it.
I'm not gonna do that to you. I can do 8, but 8
Oh
total.
no.
But I
Yeah,
don't wanna.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you're keeping track of them.
I mean, I am. That's why they're numbered.
Yeah, but combat would last several sessions.
Nah,
That's why they
they'd
all
all
go
be
at
they'd all be
once.
going on my turn.
Yeah.
Fucking arrow barrage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, literally just.
Is Balthazar out and about? Like, is he
Mm, right now?
meandering about the room?
He'd just be about in the room right now. Probably trying to read that tablet a little bit.
Well, Vellum's gonna
Make an
approach
intelligence
him at
check
some
for me
point.
Alright.
as you're
Wait,
reading the tablet.
I guess I'll read the tablet, and as I'm reading this tablet, I'm in the middle of scratching my chin as Vellum suddenly approaches.
No, I
Hmm.
want to see if you fail.
That's actually pretty good for your -1.
16.
I rolled a
Um,
17.
So, the top line of kind of symbols here. Judging by there being 13 symbols here, and this tablet seemingly being cut exactly in half, you suspect there might be 26 of these overall. Maybe some kind of
Yes.
alphabet.
Oh, that would make sense. There's
I-
lots of other scriptures on it, too.
I think I did say it was a cipher, so
Baby's first Eldritch.
A what?
I did say it was a cipher when we had that conversation.
A what?
Cipher.
Like a
A
key.
thing to key.
I think he's being funny.
What is a cipher?
Oh shit, he's serious.
Wait,
Yeah,
Balthazar doesn't know what a cipher is?
He's got -1
It
intelligence.
has
Come
nothing
on.
to do.
Yeah, he's not a smart boy.
That has nothing to do with fighting, fucking, and magic.
You use it to decode things. Certain.
Ah. Why not just call it like a decoder? You do not need these overly complex words. Just say what you mean.
Why use many word when few do?
You can Vellum approach now.
Yes.
Yes.
Venom approaches.
So I'm guessing you got some kind of plan besides go in and kill everyone.
Well, yes. I need a little more information from Glim first, but I do plan. Most of it revolves around going in and killing everyone, but we won't be leaving anybody to find. Kind of looks to the skeletons.
Right, and have you thought about how to get them kids out?
Yes. As he looks to the
Shit.
skeleton.
You're gonna give the
Put-
kids to the skeletons.
You could fit a small child in its chest cavity.
That's not the point here.
That's not wrong.
No, that is the point. Think of all the space in those creatures' ribs and pelvis. The child just sits right in there. I mean, there's
Well,
such
let me
small
put it
children.
this way: if your only way of getting out of somewhere was going back to that inn, would you want to?
I'm not going back to that inn. We're going to a similar inn. Somewhere where we haven't been, where our faces aren't known.
Oh god.
The basics of this plan is we're going to use our new little scout friend to find an alternative entrance. One where some poorly dressed schmucks could sneak by. As he again looks to the skeletons. Go in there, and we will strike very quickly and very hard. We will leave no guards to raise any alarms. We will do this right about when they go for their shift change, just after. So that way we don't have to expect any coming visits. There are patrols, which we will gain more information on when we send the two out to scout. We will hit all of the patrols and take them all out before they get a chance to loop back and wonder where the hell is the friend I'm supposed to meet here. If that goes well, we'll be able to get inside. There'll be no outside guards, no patrols, nobody to leave an alarm. There'll only be whatever workers inside, and they likely don't have any guards. It's just the workers themselves abusing whatever children they have. He did say they were using them for work at night. There's a good chance that they will be tired more during the day. Can storm in, kill as many as possible, hopefully during their sleep. At this point, get the children, and we
And
put
stuff
them
them
in
in the rib
skeletons.
cages.
Yes. They'll sit quite nicely on the pelvis.
See,
They can
that's,
hide in the
that's
rib
where
cages.
that's where the plan kind of falls apart a bit. The kids aren't gonna want to go in a skeleton's rib cage.
Makes you think they have a choice. And if I point to the, I don't know, slave camp that they're basically in, and I say, I have a magical illusion that will get you out. Close your eyes, hold them tight, and then just tie some fucking cloth around their eyes so they can't see. Sit in this chair and we will take you home. They will take it.
Did he just
Give
shift
offering
kiss?
freedom
My
for
question is, why the skeleton? Why put them in the skeletons in the first place?
because they will be protected from the skeleton by the skeleton's rib cages. They will be able to take up as much space as one man. They will be hidden underneath the cloth that the skeletons will be wearing. We won't have a Congo line of children running out behind us, getting lost, having to wonder, oh, did we miss one? No, a skeleton just holds onto its guts, which are now the kids.
So we just walk out with a Congo line full of shabbily dressed men.
Yes,
'Cause
out
that's
of the
less
back
suspicious.
entrance that we would, out of the back entrance that we went into, or actually probably a different one. Yes, that would be suspicious, but far less suspicious than all of the children trailing behind us too.
And this is assuming there even is a back entrance.
Well, there's most likely going to be many. You have to have service entrances.
Right, just have a backup plan in case the kids freak out and run away from, the walking skeletons.
Oh, I have a plan.
It's
I
not
can make
killing
them
them,
come
is
to
it?
me. No,
Good.
I can make them come to me. Do you not believe me?
No, I believe you, and that's the worst part. Right,
Remember
you got
what
it,
I could
you got
do
it
to the
figured out.
troll.
It's fine, you got it figured out. It's more than I thought.
I
it would.
do. I have this planned. I will admit, I may not be as book-learned with words and ciphers, but when it comes to practical knowledge and not dying, I've learned my lesson. Is he's gonna kind of glance a little bit sideways towards the sword.
Which sword?
It helps the obsidian one that he gave to you to hold on to.
Yes. Okay.
It helps to have friends. And they'll do fine, as he nods his head back towards the skeletons. So
Right,
are we all square?
Yeah. As long as I know what's going on, then I won't have a problem. We can
Good.
Get back to getting ready.
Very good. And remember, it all boils down to, we're trying not to get caught to make this as easy as possible. If anything goes wrong, we leave no witnesses. Prestigitate all of the blood and evidence away. Nothing happens.
Are we going in groups or pairs, or what's the deal here? Because you got a lot of skeletons coming in, and yeah, there's a lot of ground.
Probably
covered.
going to be in pairs. That much will change depending upon the recent information we get from scouts.
Alright.
Did you have feedback? I'm willing to listen to your thoughts.
Maybe. I'm gonna whisper this, so Pano, what is somebody else?
Okay.
Mysteries.
So who else is doing what?
I'll do it in
Yeah,
Discord
we
because
whisper
fucking
that.
Roll20 is unreliable as shit with whispers.
Also, just whisper it to me because I am the DM.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna whisper it to
Yeah.
you anyway because you're the DM and you need
Yeah.
to fucking.
Oh yeah, the DM.
I mean, Sao is very much looking at the skeletons and contemplating if she can, I don't know, shoot one and not have anybody hear the fucking boom, or just let them be and try and think of something else
Yeah.
because
You look
it's
over to
kind
Sal.
of ticking
Sal
her do not
seems-
like.
You look over to Sal. Sal seems very itchy trigger finger. She's fuming.
Less fuming, more mild uncomfortable to I don't like
Yeah.
to be here right now.
That works.
I'm rationing up for a scouting mission.
Okay. Gronka, what are you doing? You've been quiet.
Yeah, I am.
He's a quiet boy.
Yeah.
He's still
Well,
not.
I mean, I guess to prepare, there's not really much he can do to prepare. He's just gonna like probably feed and play with Webby a bit, and just kind of wait until everybody else is ready.
Okay. Obi seems to appreciate it and sort of nuzzles against your rocky fingers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Muscles, ooh.
What's
No,
this?
Stab.
bad.
Stab.
No.
I couldn't resist, sorry.
Nero, what are you doing?
Being on the balcony, thinking of if there's anything I can do.
Don't jump. That's one.
Well, duh.
It's not worth it.
Try one of my potions.
No. Well, actually,
Actually, you know what? Gronka's probably gonna try one of the potions.
Hey, you live
Oh,
only
oh,
once.
okay.
Yeah,
So you're gonna
that's-
try one of the
I
potions?
imagine you've got a chart there.
I've left one on the table.
Gronka, I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Hell yeah. Why not?
Let's see.
Atlas, did you get the message?
Yes.
I mean,
1d100.
if we still have potions after this fucking murder raid,
That's
we
6,
can
right?
always, force feed the anybody
Oh
alive.
no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
never a good sign.
Oh
Okay.
no!
What happens?
6.
Oh god, this is not family friendly.
Oh no. Is he?
And his nuts screw 3 times that day.
So you guys have. It's a good thing that that Grunker's wearing wearing a kilt right now.
Oh no.
Fucking out with it.
Get on with it!
Well.
His hard grew 3 sizes.
Oh,
So glad I'm preoccupied.
oh
Oh
no.
Christ.
Oh,
Well, he's going to
no.
be fighting soon, so there's no real difference.
Of all the things that could have come up, there was so many more
You know,
interesting things.
Could have
but-
come up.
You know, that balcony is real good right now.
I mean, he's just gonna hide up in the rafters in his little hammock.
Oh dear.
In his banana
What did you
hammock.
do, Grunka? Nothing!
Nothing.
Grunker looks a little bashful right now.
Upset stomach.
Don't worry
Hey.
about it.
Who drank the potion? Where's the potion? Who took it?
I hate these potions because everyone wants to try one, but they don't want to deal with the consequences.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm one
Oh,
who's
no.
always drawing from the. I'm one always drawing from the deck of many things. So
Oh,
why
right.
not?
Okay, roll a D100 for me.
Oh man.
Oh Christ. 6.
kinda-
Actually, not too much.
29.
29. Let's see.
We're gonna get fucked in this mission because
You
just
watch-
everyone's drinking random potions.
There's no immediate effect, but then you watch Neural's scales turn this deep kind of emerald hue.
Ooh.
We're about to go on a mission.
I need
A
you to roll
barbarian has-
two. Neural, roll 2 1d4s for me. Not
That's
not
interesting.
2d4, but
Topping
2 1d4s.
Our barbarian has an erection, and our stealth person is bright green.
Emerald.
So
Green.
I roll.
I'm the stealth person.
I
Roll
roll
1d4 twice.
Yeah.
Or
Roll
So
1d4 twice.
3. And
Kind of want to
one.
see this table at some point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same.
So your intelligence is reduced by 3, and your strength is
Oh.
increased by 1
Oh.
for 10 minutes.
Oh, thank,
That doesn't
thank fuck for
What
that.
increased and what?
Intelligence went down and strength went up.
Yarl, how are you feeling?
Yarl?
You turn a little
Smash.
green.
Nero smash!
Oh no.
Roll
It's only one.
roll a strength check.
Oh god, there's
You
two.
literally
Figure
became
out what my
Hulk.
strength is at the moment.
It's +1.
It's a goblin potion.
You literally
An-
became Hulk.
It's an orc potion.
You know what? I now have normal strength.
What's your intelligence at? 7?
I mean, it doesn't really do much.
not-
It's a loud bang, but not much else happens. The table doesn't splinter, it doesn't crack. It's almost adorable.
Okay, but who took the second or the first one? I left it on the table.
Other small one.
Oh my
Right.
I'm
God.
saving this because Velen would not take one.
I found the list Jenner is using, and it is amazing.
I want to see it.
No,
No,
he
no,
doesn't.
that'll ruin it. That'll ruin it. Don't share it.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
safe.
do it.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Velen would never drink this shit.
I'm gonna make someone drink it at some point. I think.
It's
Can I actually have that because I'm gonna submit it for a homebrew submission on Text D&D server I'm on because this sounds like something hilarious.
So wait, it increased my strength by 3 and lowered my intelligence by 3?
Other
It-
way
it-
around.
Yeah, it lowered your intelligence by 3 and increased your strength by 1.
Oh, by 1.
Yep.
For 10 minutes. It's nothing permanent. I assume the erection is more is for 4 hours and like a minute.
How long
Hey.
until the mission?
Well, it depends on when Glim is gonna find a different means of entry.
Fair enough.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
when-
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
when's Glim and Nero gonna go do their scouting?
So basically in 10 minutes when I'm normal again.
Well, we can go along the way. It probably takes more than 10 minutes.
Yeah,
The thing
it's gonna
we
take
don't
more than 10
know
minutes,
how
yeah.
long it's gonna last. In
Uh, That's fair.
More than 4 hours, so that's for sure.
Just roll
Yeah.
a d4
Over
for
4
me,
hours, you
quick.
should talk to a doctor.
Grunk, could just roll a d4 for me, real quick.
As he's just sitting up there playing with his warhammer.
Yeah, Warhammer.
I mean, he's not taking care of this. He's not one of those boys.
So it's going to last for 7 hours.
7 hours, right?
Yes.
Oof, that might
That's
cause
bad.
some medical issues.
I mean, I assume it's magical, so it won't.
I mean, he gets erections all the time when he rages in combat. Like, why?
I already made that joke. Haha.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. Make the same
Rage
joke.
boners.
Okay, so
I'm
Neril and
bas-
Glim.
Yeah, basically waiting till dusk.
Okay.
I mean,
So
we woke
I'll
up at
s-
sunset, so.
Yes, you woke up at 4, and by the time you've finished, you're all finished doing this. It's about 5, because it is winter. You know, night sets a bit earlier, so it's
I'm really
it's come
fucking tempted.
nighttime.
I'm really fucking tempted to try a potion just to see, but
Do it.
Don't
It's
do
your
it.
choice.
I mean, you can drink it yourself or make someone else drink it.
I've left them all on the table, so
Grunk could just
Yeah,
outright
there's
spill one.
3 more
Alright.
potions left if anyone wants them, but it's your choice.
Do it.
You devious monster.
fuck it. I'm not on the scouting team.
You're the smart one, Sal. Don't do this.
smart, but also curious.
Okay,
Fuck you. You're
Yeah,
a
why am I
necromancer, and you have summoned fucking skeletons into a room with a person who does not like necromancy.
I mean, that's fine.
He needs
If
a
there's
But
anything
also-
to it, is that Sao is either incredibly thinking everything through to the smallest detail or not fucking at all.
Exactly. I'm playing into my own flaw.
Are you taking a potion?
Yes.
Roll a d100 for me.
Oh boy.
Is it a single dose of potion?
It's a single dose potion.
66.
66.
Nah,
Let's
so close.
see.
Nah, 69.
By the way, Jenner, I've sent you the transcript of what was whispered, and that conversation's
Okay.
over, I think.
Fucking surprised me.
So it tastes very, very salty, like almost like seawater.
No.
That's jizz.
Oh, wait.
No immediate effect, which kind of disappoints you.
Oh no. That means something will happen later. Oh, this is terrible.
Something tells me I know what this does to me, but at the same time, I'm not sure how to confirm it.
I'm guessing in water breathing, but jumping into an ocean is not a good idea.
Always just put your head underneath the bathwater and inhale.
You could do that.
Please don't inhale.
Inhale.
So, what are you guys doing? I know Neril and Glim, you wanted to go out scouting, yeah?
Yep. Seeing as
Where you
I'm... By this point, am I normal again?
It's 10 minutes has passed easily. You are back to your normal kind of ebony scaled self.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Expected something more interesting.
I mean, when we're back from the scouting mission, depending on what we find, I may drink another, see what happens.
I'll say
Fuck
It has to
mission.
do something good eventually.
Maybe. Well, we should go.
We should.
okay. So
I'm
you,
taking one potion with me.
How many are left?
2.
there's
One left.
1, 2, 3. Wait, so
Grunker
Three
Grunker
took-
took
people have drinking.
Grunker took
So
one.
there's 2 left.
Yeah, there's 2 left.
I take one with me,
Okay, so now there's 1
Just in
left on the
case.
table.
just in case you bastards chuck them all.
Fucking, you know I would.
I know.
Are any of you going to drink this last one? Because if not, I'm going to grab it.
What's that? Vel's not really been paying attention to it.
It's a potion, it would seem.
Right. Well, anything useful?
No, the one I took tasted mildly salty.
And the one I drank made me stupider but stronger. And also,
I'm
it's
green.
kind of green.
What kind of potions are that?
I don't know
Random.
where. I still don't know who the first one.
Right, well,
We don't know. By the way, has anyone seen Grunka? He's been missing. He's
sure he's
stealthy.
around.
Maybe he can come along with us.
I think he's busy. Maybe
Ah.
the little spider.
Well, if none of you guys are going to take it, Neil will grab the last potion and then head off for the scouting mission.
Okay. So
Potion of
both
randomness.
Glim and Niril have a potion. The last 2 potions. So what exactly are you searching for?
Trapdoors,
Any
sewer
back
pits,
poison that doesn't.
sewer grates.
Around which location? The just around the foot drifts.
Yeah.
Is that yeah?
Yeah.
All right. I'll say both of you make an investigation check, or just one with advantage.
Would you let me?
Yeah, do it with advantage.
Alright.
18.
It-
You fly around the foot drifts for quite some time. The night air is cold. It's a bit windy. You're having to kind of steady yourself as you fly high above the kind of the townscape down here. You see the kind of reddish orange glow of indoor firelights from the inside of the houses. The smoke billowing up from the myriad of chimneys around here. You do find a couple things. A number of kind of just regular sewer grates. Kind of go over to one that's kind of down an alleyway which you dart down. Kind of try to see down beneath it. Kind of poking your head beneath the grates here. Just looks like a regular sewer. The smell is awful.
Yeah.
You also find a small pub next to one of these sewer grates, which is called the Nimblesteed Pub. You see, it's kind of run down. It's got this kind of traditional and homely atmosphere to it. So you see. So someone exits the pub. You can see in.
Oh, I can see inside.
Just briefly, just to get a glance of the atmosphere, which is again, it's homely and it's got it's traditional, like traditional English pub kind of feel to it.
Interesting. Is that unusual for this?
It seems to have some kind of Carthan kind of architectural influence to it. That's probably where you get the that's probably where you get the influences from.
Are there people inside?
There's a few people inside. Probably workers coming in from a day's work. You can see as you kind of peek around the corner through the windows. You can see a kind of quite a number of individuals, commoners, townsfolk, couple of nobles here and there, but they're not common. You can see one off-duty guard to the side, kind of drinking away, face first in a mug of ale.
No familiar faces
No
that I
familiar
might have
faces.
seen the night before.
Make a perception check.
Alright. Bleh.
Nah, no familiar faces that you recognise.
Alright. Is Niril near me?
I'm assuming you've both been keeping a close eye on each other this whole time as
Yeah.
you've been investigating.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Neril kind of behind you, kind of peeking out from the corner of one alleyway.
What do you think?
I'm not sure. Only just because my Discord kind of was messed up and I didn't get to catch any of that.
Oh,
Basically, there's like this old Carthan-style pub, very homely, very traditional, based in the foot drifts. Next to it is a sewer grate, which just looks like at least your regular old sewer.
Well, maybe the sewer lid could possibly lead us into the area we're heading.
well, I know the sewer in what was supposed to be a sewer led into that cave in the warehouse there.
So maybe there's a bit that they forgot to excavate out that we can slip into the caves and work our way from the bottom up.
How deep is that sewer? Like,
Make a perception check.
is it wide enough for a person to walk through?
Oh, well, are you looking for the entrance grate or the kind of area beneath?
The area beneath.
Okay, so it is quite dark, so you'll have to make a perception check.
I have dark vision.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Can I just
Zord?
look in to see what happens? Let's see how deep it is.
I'll say
We both look.
yeah. I'll just give you advantage on that one, Glim. 21 because Nero's helping.
Okay, fair enough.
So it goes on for about 20 feet down. Looks like there's a ladder to one side. You can see the area is about it's cramped. If say the whole party went down there, Balthazar would have to dip his head.
It'll be
One time
difficult
we
to
find
get all
something
those.
to keep him at least a little bit.
Yeah, might be difficult to get all those things in there.
That is a fair point.
Let's just see where. Want to just see where it goes?
Yeah, I can see where it goes, but what things?
I had those skeleton things.
Oh, we're doing. He's summoned some. Alright,
Yeah.
let's keep going. See if this leads anywhere useful.
Down the drain.
And let me
Okay.
go first, seeing as I can actually see in the dark.
Look for footsteps.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
I call down.
So
as Neil pops down.
okay, so you shift the lid out of the way, the grate. You begin to climb your way down into the darkness. The smell is just awful, as any actual sewer would be. You kind of plop yourself down in what you don't even want to think about what you've stepped in. You kind of looks like it goes off in either direction. The tunnel here.
Kind of smells like that cow I swam through at one point. Okay, so which way are we? Which way towards the area we're going?
From your position, it would be a difficult to say. That would be a northerly direction.
Alright, so then I take the passageway that seems to lead us that way.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll follow after.
And as I go, I'll keep an eye out for tracks or anything.
Right. Set the ambience up here.
Will be what?
The ambience.
You know it's good when the GM changes the ambient.
Ooh.
Giant rats.
So, eventually, the sewer does sort of widen out quite a bit into a large hallway, about 10 feet wide, and about 10 feet wide and 10 feet tall. The ground is just suffused with just water drainage from rain, or possibly possibly seawater that's made its way down here somehow. You can see off to the end as you've travelled on quite a bit in the northwardly direction. There seems to be another sort of drainage pipe similar to where you came out from, but this one is barred off. It kind of goes off into a T-junction. This is left and right.
My gut tells me to just take the direction that goes towards the mining area.
Yeah, but which way is that?
Yes, which way is that?
Make a survival check.
I was gonna say, can I do a survival to see what my instincts tell me?
Yep, make a survival check.
23.
23.
Wait.
Recalling your orientation when you first came down here, and kind of recalling what Glim said as he was feeding you information during his time exploring the kind of cave networks. You suspect that might be left direction.
Right, left it is.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of our directions at least.
All right. Both of you make a perception check
Perception.
as you make your way through the sewer here.
21. What are these rolls when we were playing cards?
Why am I always rolling low when things get tense?
Stage fright.
Yeah.
Okay. You continue your way down through the hall here. You eventually enter into a large cistern area. Looks like it's a large drainage kind of grate from above. Looks like this place is meant to be a collection place for all of the rainwater that comes from the city, that that's been melted away from snowfall. And it kind of gathers in this one spot. You look down. Looks like about a 50-foot drop before it kind of gathers in a larger, what looks like a larger chamber below. And there's
Keep Milka away from this. Note to self.
There's no paths or something. It's just a pit.
There's no path here. It just stops. You can see the cistern is about 20 feet across. It's like a circular room, like with a 20 feet radius, and the path just stops.
Don't think this is it.
You can see on the
What
other
did you
side
say
there's
about-
on the other side there is a continuation of the path.
Okay. But below us is just a pool of things, right?
A pool of just stagnant water. That's looks like it's been there for quite some time.
Are there like little lips along the edge that we could possibly shimmy across?
It's you can see some of the bricks are jutted out. It's only very, maybe like a couple of centimeters of give from the bricks jutting out, like jutting out, and that'll be 2 centimeters out and like 2 centimeters in at places.
Huh. Our hooked friends would have an issue with that.
I think all of you will have an issue with that. Unless you can fly. Do you have spells like yeah, probably not enough for everyone. Is there a grate above, or is it just sealed?
There is a grate above. It's kind of cross-hatched, a bit like a bit like the one in the image.
I was going to say, if we can tie the rope to one end over here and you fly across and tie the other to the end over there, we can climb across.
Yeah. I wanna fly up to the grate and see where we are on the.
Okay. You kind of peek your head out. It looks like you are near the fence, the kind of fence area where you saw the guards initially patrolling.
So if we can get past this gap, we would basically be inside.
Yeah, basically. If we can find another grate on that side.
I mean,
we can make a bridge, a 20-foot, was it?
It was 20 feet in diameter, the entire room.
Okay. Everyone still has their earrings, right? And listening in on us?
Not me.
Nah, not you.
I'm still gonna take the earring back once you're done.
Yeah, you can have it when we're back. So there's a 20-foot wide pit. Does anyone happen to have any sort of implement we can use to bridge it without using
rope?
Without using rope? I mean, that's a little. With the children, I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. We would be doing this to only get in.
Oh, we just needed to get in?
Yeah, it sounds like our plan would be kill everything and walk out through the front door.
How? Well, okay. Yeah, I guess I can tie a rope to the top of that grate and we can all swing across, I guess. Was that the idea?
Either that or we make a like a rope bridge that we have to climb across or shimmy our way across.
Siren is just looking at Balthazar's face as all this mentions of bridges.
And sewers.
With a 50-foot drop in stagnant, possibly shitty water.
It does look a bit brown and green in places.
I'm just gonna.
I see a rat riding a piece of turd down there.
Nasty. I'm gonna. You have a rope, Nero?
Pulls out my 50-foot hem rope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tie it to the top of the grate.
Okay.
It's 50 foot, so if someone falls, they can probably climb back.
Yes.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
Swept away into the current to never be seen again.
Well, the water looks stagnant.
What a shitty way to go.
Hey. Okay, so you tie it up to the grate there.
Yeah.
Easy,
Make
easy
a
enough
nice
to do.
sailor's noose. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna make a fancy knot.
Is that the one where like there's the loop in the bottom that you put your foot through?
Yeah, I think.
I just see this as you put your head up to the grate. You do hear kind of clacking of armored footfalls
Oh shit.
Let's see if they notice.
No! It all falls apart.
In the end.
Do I happen to hear the footfalls?
Make a stealth check for me, Glim.
Yes, man.
I was gonna say, because I have an idea if I hear the footfalls in here and see Glem sticking his head out.
Oh, no.
Silence!
Make a perception check for me.
Me?
No,
Perception.
Neril.
Alright.
17?
17. You do hear the armored footfalls.
I'm going to minor illusion Glem so he just blends in to these things around him.
Okay.
And with the stealth roll he did,
Yeah, they do not notice this.
I'm just gonna tie it up. Make a pretty standard knot, I guess. Like where you make a loop. Oh no, wait, that only works when you put something in.
phrasing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a knot. It's simple.
Yeah,
enough to
just I fucking triple tie it.
do. Yeah, fair enough.
Quadruple if I have to. Alright.
Septuple. Tie
Yeah.
it.
You now have a ramshackle swing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull on it to test it.
You barely
Seems-
weigh anything.
Seems stable enough.
Alright, give it a shot.
And with a running start, I'm gonna swing across.
Okay.
What's the sheet?
Acrobatics?
I'll just say either athletics or acrobatics with advantage because you got the rope.
With advantage, I'm clearly going to pick the one I'm better at. 17.
Yeah, easy enough. You swing across because you weigh practically nothing. You make it onto to the other side.
Awesome.
Alright then. Let us keep going.
Let us press forward and find a grave.
Okay. I will say. Yeah, that'd be your. Let's see. Okay, so you keep on going for quite a while. You come to another junction. Although one seems to end in a wall, the other seems to. Yeah, the other seems to go out to what looks like kind of. It seems to go out into the open sea.
Huh.
Let's go check out the dead end way first.
Yeah, and gonna check the wall.
Okay.
See if there's like a gap or a draft coming out of it.
All right. Make an investigation check.
Oh man.
18.
I was gonna say I would probably be helping, so
You can't. Well,
No. You need to be quick,
Yeah.
or just wait and say how.
yeah.
you think
I've
that roll-
already slipped up and done it afterwards too many times. I can't keep doing that.
Yep.
okay.
Right. 18. You kind
Still
of,
an 18.
Yeah, still an 18. So 18, you kind of feel around the wall, kind of looking for anything that might give anything away. Kind of knock on it a little bit. Wait. You knock on it a little bit? You keep knocking? That seems like a hollow wall.
Jackpot.
Potjack.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
I think there's it's I think it's a false wall or a false door or whatever. There's something behind it, or well, actually, there's nothing behind it.
Okay.
But I can't open it. I'm fucking tiny.
You never know, there might be a switch.
That was gonna say. That's why I'm going to start looking for it. Is like a switch or a mechanism to open it, or if we're just going to have to grunga it.
Make an investigation check.
I will help.
Help me with this.
Okay. So make an investigation check with advantage.
17.
17.
All the 17s.
One thing you do notice, there's a few scorings along the wall. One of them appears to be in the shape of a hand.
Mm.
A hand?
Is it a black hand?
I'm gonna put my hand to that, see what happens.
Put your hand to it. Nothing seems to give. Nothing
put
seems
my-
to happen.
No, do not. I will mage hand. See if a mage hand press it. I don't know how many fingers kobolds have, but
They've got 3 fingers and 1 thumb.
yeah. So I will put a 5-fingered mage hand against the thing.
Place it against it. Nothing happens.
Oh heck!
Quick question. Are y'all like announcing all this happening?
Yeah, there's like a thing on the wall, a little hand, imprint or indentation.
Nina's not used to it, so she wouldn't be doing it. So Glim has.
It's less of a relief or like an indentation, and more like just someone's kind of scratched a symbol of a hand in the wall with something sharp.
Handyman.
Yep. With that, all that like information going on, Siren is going to ask. The other direction you said goes out to the ocean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where in the ocean? Perhaps a place where my skeletons can come around and walk through the water to come in?
Yeah, we'll go
Perhaps we
check
can
it.
sneak in?
Yeah, go check. I'll figure out the stupid door. Or
You're trying to pull a Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
Nice.
Glimmy will stick her head out of the sewage pipe and look around.
You look around. You look above. It looks like wooden floorboards. And you can see.
Dark.
You look around and you can see various kind of like stilts or I don't know what you call them. They're just
Pillars?
pillars of like thick wood, kind of going kind of fixated down into the shallow sea here.
It seems to be underneath one of the docks.
Yeah.
They-
that
Looks-
makes sense
and,
easier.
You look around, and you kind of you are currently kind of sticking your head out of what looks like a pipe about 4 foot diameter.
How big are your skeletons?
Smaller than that.
Alright, then they can probably fit in here if you want to do that. Because I don't really see them swinging.
Hey, I
Yes.
went underneath the docks when I went sneaking, didn't I?
At some point, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Do I remember exactly where that is? That hole, sewer hole.
well, you
Unless there were,
you didn't make
unless there
a
were
perception check for it.
yeah. Well, I don't know, 4-foot hole.
You could have just gone to a different dock thing.
Yeah. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Well, at least we have that. We could probably ship it with a small boat or something. Steal it from
Maybe.
somewhere. Just have everybody climb in.
Or we could have the skeletons just walk through the water, climb the way up, and everyone else come the way we did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's possible. I will. Oh shit! What do we do with the
Unless
what?
I was gonna say, so Sarah's gonna look at Balthazar unless you prefer to walk through the ocean rather than the sewer.
I would rather rock through the ocean than the sewer, yes.
Oh, oh, oh no.
Hello?
Hello?
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dee.
There we go.
Okay.
Yes.
Step
well-
aside, Adventures Endgame. Here comes Discord, awaiting endpoint.
Am I alive? Am I a
yes.
robot?
What were you
You're
saying?
You're good.
The connection faded.
Okay,
Welcome
there we go.
back.
Hello?
So,
Balthazar
what were you
said,
guys saying?
I would much rather walk through the ocean. Is there a way to make me breathe water?
Sure, we can
I
find.
believe there is a spell for it, but I don't know if I have it or you have it.
I'm pretty sure I don't have it.
I don't, but I do know that there are means to grab it.
Yeah, if we find
simple
that,
potion. A simple
Now,
potion
don't
or
you-
something like that.
Have Alter Self. I don't know if you can cast it on other people, can you?
Nope.
No,
Self.
it's only you.
self.
Never mind.
I would much rather prefer to walk among the algae and shells of a shitty ocean floor than a literal shit sewer.
You know fish pee in the ocean all day, right?
I do not care about urine, I care about feces. The sewer specifically.
He's into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, not myself, but there are some.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah. We'll figure something out. Anyway, this door, this wall, whatever. Is it?
In progress on it?
There's a thing on the. What was that stupid passphrase those guards had?
Nice day.
Fuck, I don't know.
Didn't have something to do with like nice day, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Can't remember. So much stress.
Time for that wisdom check.
Yeah.
Grungai kind of touches his necklace or the earpiece and says,
Should we approach now? Like, perhaps we can help you with the door.
Yeah, it sounds like good. There's definitely something behind it.
Sounds like Grunka is trying to say something.
They said lovely weather we're having. Yes, I especially love the golden glow.
I especially love the
Oh,
golden
that's where that
glow.
fucking came from, the golden glow.
Well,
Yeah.
That was like one of the 3 lines I wrote in my notes when I was high. And I was like, what the fuck does this
I
even
especially
mean?
love the golden glow. What does that mean? And I'm like, I have no fucking idea.
I will just for the heck of it, just say I especially love the golden glow. To the wall. Ah, hell yes!
Pee on the wall. Oh, okay.
What sounds like the first half of a mechanism
Especially
seems to
love the
unlock.
golden shower.
Oh, I think we are onto something.
okay.
Lovely weather.
I don't think it works that way.
The wall agrees. I don't understand.
The wall doesn't know what the weather is on account of being inside a sewer.
I love that it sounds like something you'd write when you're high as well.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck does this mean? I especially love the
I
golden
really
glow.
love the golden glow. Does erudite glow gold? What?
It does. So, the first mechanism. Can I don't know, push it open? Well,
Push it. There's no give.
Here, help me.
Yeah, okay.
You both start pushing.
Together.
There's no give.
Fuck. Okay, we got something. There must be another There must be a second password.
The middleman sent us?
The moment passes.
Huh.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I kinda thought that would work.
The handyman can.
Lovely day we're having.
So,
Nope. Doesn't appear
Okay.
to move anything.
Okay, we have one part of the key. Well, I'll just tell them where the sewers we went into.
I was gonna say, I can sit here and try to figure it out while you go back and get the others.
You guys
So
figure out.
Nice.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you keep trying. I'll fly back.
Okay. So while this has all been going on, Siren, you wanted to.
yeah, I was just gonna go out and like go to some clothing store just like some throwaway uniforms or
Oh,
just
okay.
yeah, just something that
So-
covers the entire body
Yeah. Nothing.
and
nothing
like
too
masks the
fancy.
face. Yeah, I mean, like if I can just get some fucking burkas, I'd be happy with that. Just something like that,
alright,
you know?
fair enough. I would say just make it just make a charisma check, or
Okay.
persuasion rather.
I'm good at that. Unless I roll a nat fucking one.
Oh dear. Nope. No one's
Still 9.
well. I mean, it was a low DC, but you didn't manage to succeed in that. No. Because you're just looking for like just nothing special clothing really.
Yeah, nothing special. Just something that will like, you know.
Unfortunately,
The sheet.
Yeah.
unfortunately that was a 9 for a nat 1. So most people seem to be avoiding you.
You are a demon after all, and dressed rather revealing.
It's cold as fuck. I'm wearing my like fur coat right now.
I'm talking about what's under, because let's be honest.
I mean,
you look like a
can I
discount
get advantage if I go to a guy and like open my coat and show some fucking skin?
Fur coat no knickers, I believe the
Jesus
phrase is.
Christ. I mean,
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Sirens used sex.
you rolled a nat 1.
So if it was the advantage, it might not be.
You can't push it. You can't
Okay.
push it.
That's fine. Then I'm just gonna look for a clothing store then. Like, go for, like, persuasion?
Oh,
or,
if you're just looking, just make a perception check.
why did I say persuasion? I meant perception. Yeah!
So, thankfully,
One more.
10 was the DC you needed. You looking around. You do find somewhere in the upper town. You do find a few clothing stores that don't sell much anything fancy. It's mostly just linens, just rags and kind of linen pants and stuff. It's
Then yeah.
yeah.
So Siren is going to, like, get quote-unquote uniforms.
Yeah.
Just stuff that either, like, hide the shape of the body, like, kind of loose flowing stuff.
Okay.
And just make sure that there's also, like, hoods or masks that hide the face.
Yeah.
Of, like,
okay,
think of... Yeah. So...
I'll say
and then-
just mark off like 3 gold. Nothing too expensive.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try to get it better than a 1.
Okay. 24.
I don't want to spend
So
fucking money.
So the lowers it to like 2 gold.
Okay.
Spicy.
Pressure. That's a 30% discount. Okay. So yeah, then she's gonna go back, come back up to the room, dress the skeletons so they look kind of like servants, guards, whatever the fuck.
I'll say
And then-
for the convincing nature of the disguises, I'll say just make a general deception check.
Can I have Balthazar help me with this?
I would like to actually help because he wants to make sure this shit's up to snuff.
Okay.
Okay. So either both of you roll or one roll with advantage.
Is it
I don't
okay
know
if I
I'm
roll
good
with
at
advantage?
disguise. Yeah, I don't know how awesome I am with disguise. Let me check.
It's just deception, so mine's 8 plus
Oh.
8.
Oh, yeah, mine's a 7 because I'm still an 18 boy. Oh yeah, you go for it. Well, and you were doing it anyway. It makes sense.
25.
Yeah.
You convincingly make a bunch of masked hobos out of a series of 6 skeletons.
Yeah, got me an entourage, yo.
Oh, hobos.
That's fine. There
Yeah.
are
Very,
hobos.
very dishevelled-looking individuals. Any onlookers would probably gather that these are not very well fed. They're very kind of malnourished, homeless individuals who've gone down on their luck.
Can
wanna-
you give them faces? Make them look like leopards.
Well,
Like a
I
zombie
wanted
face.
more. I wanted, like, not hobo as much as just.
Servant, because you did say
Yeah.
uniform.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay then. Fair enough.
And with that, like, having the mask on them works, because, it's. Who cares about servants? They're meant to be seen, not heard, and. shit like
Expendable.
that. Yeah.
You do gather a few kind of used masks that are often used in Angelus's worship.
Siren appreciates the irony.
Yeah.
And uses those. So yeah, and then she, like, after all this done, she kind of steps back, like, huh, nice. And then she's gonna look at Balthazar and say, I was looking at the letter earlier. One of the ones that Glim gathered, and it appears, as I glanced over it, that the boy's sickness is a curse. It specified the Index Keeper weaved a curse onto him.
I see. Do you have a way to remove curses?
I just give them.
Damn. Because if you could remove the curse, I could cure a disease. I can't cure curses.
Well, perhaps we can find a means to do it otherwise. But for right
Either
now,
we get this as your powder, or we have to become creative.
well, we are always creative. And then, with that, can we, now that the skeletons are sufficiently clothed and guards / servants, whatever,
That is
Can we-
quite
yeah,
You did-
can we head out to meet this doorway?
Fuck some
Sure.
shit up.
Shouldn't we disguise ourselves?
I mean, are we not going to be sneaking through the ocean?
Yes, but I like to cover as many tracks as possible. It
Okay,
is just a concern of mine.
that's fine. How will we be doing that? She says as she motions to their horns.
Shave the horns.
Fuck you.
Just eat my entire ass? I'm not getting rid of that.
I mean, I can do that later, but
Oh my, just learned something new about Sal.
No.
I already lost one horn. I don't need the other.
Don't worry, I've got enough horn for everybody.
No one wants that.
well, not enough for Siren apparently.
Oh,
Nothing's ever enough for Siren.
All right. I assume
that's just a siren thing.
everyone moved to to one of those shady shacks, shady inns in the dock region, right? At least that was the idea.
Something like that.
What you doing?
Well, is Sal and Vellum and Grunka prepared, ready? Y'all need to do anything for this
Nope, I'm
Assault.
fire. I'm fucking real easy to set
I
up.
mean, that's true.
I
I'm
got
ready.
sword.
I mean, unless it's like equipping you with better gear because you don't like doing that.
I took the spare, okay?
Probably
Well,
only a short
The
sword.
spare that's a better primary.
It's the principle of the thing.
Sao
I
has a
respect the
new
principle.
freshly cleaned rifle, so she is ready.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
then.
Balthazar is gonna actually dress the fuck down.
Excuse
He's
me,
not
what?
gonna be. He's not gonna wear all
Who
of his
are you?
fancy-
What the fuck have you done with
Yeah,
Balthazar?
you said so.
What's going on?
I was gonna say no.
Yeah, Balthazar is gonna dress the fuck down. He's
Okay,
gonna wear
then.
absolutely minimal shit.
Right. So you all headed out the Lofty Lapine, yeah? With your entourage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You do get a few odd glances over your over people's shoulders, but I mean with a 25 deception, no one can see through all of the kind of clothing and sort of padding that you've kind of padded out your skeletons with and dressed them. And the masks do give an extra veneer of people. These are religious people. They do belong here. And so you make your way out of the Lofty Lapine. It's around from doing all of this. It's turned around 7 at night.
Nice.
So you
Alright.
make your way down to the port. Mark off another silver. Everyone else.
And I'll do some silvers for the servants.
Yep. Mark off 6 silver for
Gotta
each
pay
of them.
for everybody.
No, 6 silver. Overall for the servants.
Next thing I want to go to McDonald's.
Hey, mom. Right. Okay.
No tendies for you.
Making your way.
We got McDonald's at home.
Oh, hang on. This is leftover stuff.
How many hours did we spend preparing?
Quite a
All
number.
of them.
It's
Too
about
many.
If, a little over 2.
So Granka still has an erection.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
A powerful
Just
erection.
walking through the town.
A mighty erection.
He's ready to go.
What's wrong with him? We're taking him to a doctor.
Like, we don't want to hit the 4 hours. We just want to see.
We don't want to hit the 4 hours.
We don't want to risk it.
Balthazar needs to get more of that potion.
Can you
I-
replicate?
So you all eventually find yourself outside of the Nimble Steed pub.
Nice. They're like 2 silver apiece.
For what?
There's potion.
Oh. Don't miss me.
You can see everyone's kind of gathered. Kind of it's the day out. It's the night after hard day's work at the port. Many sailors have come in to enjoy their pint for the evening with friends. There's a couple guards off duty.
Quick question,
Yes.
because I didn't quite hear this. Is this the tavern that led to the sewer, like the original entrance, or
This is the tavern next to a sewer grate.
okay? Then, because Siren and Balthazar, I think, want to go the ocean route,
Okay.
kind of
That's fair.
like underneath the docks, and just slowly make their way through.
All right. So you continue on past the pub. You make your way further past through the streets. Being up here. Where is it? let's turn things down a bit.
That was some horrible screaming.
Mhm.
Huh.
So you continue down towards the docks, and you do find kind of an edge to the water here. It's not at the docks right now. The docks are a bit farther away, further away. Although this area is pretty quiet for now, as most people have gone home. Looks like this area might have been some kind of a waterside marketplace. Most people have packed up.
I should retrieve that room.
Well, Salvin and Velen might have, and Grunko might have gone that way.
Yeah, so sorry, just so I'm clear, what are the options again? Like, what's not entrances?
Go through the sewers
poopy
or
entrance, there's
take a
water.
boat.
Yeah, there's a poopy entrance next to an inn, or a tavern, or a pub. Pub was it? Or
So
we go
poopy-
the ocean way.
Is the water underwater, or is it just you have to go through water to get there?
Yeah, the latter.
Okay. Probably water there? But depends on where the majority is going, because I don't want to fucking...
Was
Well,
there
there's
like
eight. There's 8 creatures that are going through the ocean.
Right, probably balance that out then, annoyingly. I don't want to go in the poopy water.
Nobody wants to go in the poopy water.
Why are we sending the skeletons to the poopy water?
Because they have to go across a 20-foot gap.
By swinging on a rope.
Ah,
And they're
that
all
sounds even worse. So. Right, what's the tactical decision here then? Because, you know, preferences is all well and good, we gotta think tactical.
They may be able to see you guys if you take the boat route.
Yeah, Balthazar can speak for the tactical disadvantage of swinging across open spaces and bridges.
Yes, everybody's going the poopy way.
Wait, no one's going the poopy way.
What are you saying about it's a bad idea for everyone to be going on the boat?
So the skeletons will be underneath the water, and if we want to, we can basically just have them pull us along underwater, and then every so often we come up for a breath, and then they just continue walking with us because they don't have to breathe.
Oh, okay. Risky, but sure. It's a
Get
lot
your
less
breathing
suspicious than I thought it
strong.
was.
Yeah.
I thought it was very suspicious, like we'd all be cramped into a boat or something. Alright, yeah, I guess. Non-poopy waterway.
Okay.
Just
You do
focus
see
on
what you do see
receiving.
what looks like a small rowboat that's been kind of tied up to a balustrade, sort of off of a small pier.
Actually, can we do?
Flip
I
it
mean, it's the
upside.
same. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the same kind of. It's from the same movie series, but can we do the underground? Like, have the air source of the
You
flipped
need-
over boat
You know
underwater?
how-
Yeah.
It's an
You know how
Uh,
hard it would be to hold
interesting.
a
Yeah,
boat
that-
like that and not pull yourself up with it?
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
really
mean-
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
have to
but there's
wa-
also.
You'll have
that's
to weigh
true, but
yourself
There's
down.
also. I mean, there's at least 6 skeletons, and the rest of armored individuals.
You could probably weigh it down with boulders or something.
you would definitely need some sort of hefty weights source to kind of anchor the boat beneath the water lest it kind of
Oh, let's get Velem's
launch up
principles.
to the
Oh!
surface.
'Cause that's dense as shit.
Helms, what?
Zing.
No comment.
That's not a real insult. That's just a gag. Please don't have hurt feelings.
No, I'm fine, I was laughing.
Just a prank, bro.
I'm just waiting, so let's do the boat underwater thing.
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's try this boat method, and if it fails horribly, well, it'll be hilarious.
Okay.
Just tie some,
Just-
just tie some heavy rocks to the thingies where you ring the oars.
I'm sure after nearly drowning, we'll all reconsider the puppy way.
Well, it seems it's not going that way, so can you go get my rope, please?
Yes, sure.
Yay. I'm gonna sit here and try to figure out this door more.
You tied it 3 times.
I'll just cut it loose. It's like a foot at most.
You could also just untie it 3 times.
Maybe. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. They're going to retrieve the rope. It's easy enough to do. It's
Well-
a bit heavy considering your size, but you kind of.
He's got that belt.
Yep.
I got the belt, I got a mage hand, 20 pounds.
Yep. Yeah, true. Fair enough. So easy enough. You carry it back to the group.
Here you
Right,
go.
so- Thank you. So do I have to roll anything to try to adjust this door thing? Or is it literally just say things until it opens? Like are there
It's
clues?
intended to be a puzzle, so it's up to you.
Did the hand change in any way?
The hand itself did not change in any way. No.
Ah, damn.
She's
Alright.
Rio's going to investigate the area, see if she can find a clue or anything different with the door that wasn't there before.
Maybe the password is password.
I mean, I
Oh.
tried guessed.
Poppies?
Erudite.
Nope. Nothing.
Handyman? Hands. Hands in deep pockets.
Nope.
Trying to brute force this.
We all wonder where the fuck they went.
Just so we're not here forever, make an intelligence check.
Uh,
I was saying, I was asking for a roll that I could possibly make.
Can I help her? Because we're both just fucking around.
Brainstorming.
Yeah.
Brainstorming.
I'll say sure.
Just a general intelligence?
Just general
First part
intelligence
of
check.
the password.
Well,
Maybe it's a sentence continuation from whatever would make sense to say after I especially love the golden glove.
You look at it for a moment. Tried everything you can. No verbal phrases seem to be doing anything, but that's all you can gather.
Okay, so, we heard a mechanism. Did the wall itself shift in any way?
There was a bit of dust that kind of down from the kind of ceiling, but beyond that, the door didn't shift beyond like a couple of millimeters.
Nero,
it did shift. What?
you ever try presenting that piece of erudite you got from the golems? Maybe you need to present erudite and acts as a key.
May as well try. I pull out the huge chunk of erudite I was able to save and offer it up. Eh? Eh?
There's no noticeable shift in the
Gently rub
doors.
it against the door.
There's no noticeable shift.
Everybody inside is just on alert by the time we get in.
What the fuck? You hear those idiots trying to guess the password? Yeah. You got the bliss already? Yeah.
But turns out, for a normal sized person, the arrows go whizzing over our heads because we're small and tiny.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, it would.
Nails all big
Nice,
skeletons.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fucking one guy comes up behind them and go, "Ha! Found you! Wait, you're not the normal. Oh." And then the ballista fires and it just goes, nailing one of their own.
Oh, that'd be fun.
When?
Yeah.
Why don't we try 4 mage hands, one for each of us, and just try to pull it open? We have 2 hands, but we're not very strong.
We're all just waiting in the boatyard.
Speaking of waiting at the boatyard, what do you all
Where
do?
are they?
Where are those sons of a gun?
Shouldn't they be done by now?
Strapping rocks to a boat.
What else they done now? Yes.
So I'll say make an investigation check just to try and find any sizable rocks. So
Or, I mean, we're on the water. Can we just find sizable anchors?
Sure, you could
Still
possibly.
bigger.
I'll say just make a general perception check.
Just let
Come,
the
everybody,
skelly-
let's look.
let the skellies roam the ocean floor for the lost anchors.
12. You don't see any sizable anchors, as they would usually be strapped to large galleons or large
I mean, there's-
larger boats, or
I mean, there's like small anchors you find on like. Never mind.
with a 12, it's average roll. You don't
No, it's
don't really find much.
Maybe you
Let
should
me.
just-
What time is it? 7-ish?
It's got about 7ish, yeah.
For once, Nero might be useful here.
What do you mean for once?
You know what I mean.
Do I?
I would hope.
Maybe.
Yeah. Then you just have a giant dark spot on the boat. Just a,
Well, here's the thing. If we wait for it to be darkness, at night,
When it already is
And
pretty.
she uses
it
her
already is
darkness.
dark.
well, you can put it on an object. Yeah.
That's true.
and then we have the darkness follow us while floating on this boat.
But we can't
Sure,
see that
someone could
darkness.
see, but Nero can use her ability to drive vehicles, or at least tell us, okay, steer a little left, steer a little right.
Yeah, a floating cloud on the water is gonna stick out of it.
I would
Except
also
for when it's,
find
you
out-
know, night, and it's
No,
a sphere of darkness
oh,
in
yeah, fair
darkness.
enough.
Yeah, maybe.
Atlas,
you-
not to poke a hole in your plan, but Nero can do land vehicles, not water vehicles.
It's a
I can do
boat,
both,
actually.
actually.
Really?
Yeah, I was the Black Hand's form of transportation back in the day, so I can do both.
Yeah. Well, what do you know?
Yeah.
Brandon knowing nothing about your wife.
Excuse me.
What's her mother's name?
Anyway,
Well, not even the
let's
brothers
vote it up.
know. Not even the siblings know that.
Yeah, land vehicles, water vehicles.
Let's get some boat done.
And this is the character sheet that both of the avid D&D players went through.
Yeah.
And it's still there.
Let's rock this boat.
Not literally.
No rocking the boat.
It was a.
So it's literally just a case of Balthazar will go ahead and flip that earring for her and be like, there is some complications with their ideas. Transportation. You can come back and steer a boat underneath darkness. From the darkness of night, we should be virtually undetectable.
So wait, you're telling me to actually use the spell that you always seem to get upset at me when I use it.
I do not like it when you use it in combat and I cannot see. This is the perfect way and time to use it.
Okay.
Good. We're
Be
near
on my
the
way
docks.
And hey, look. Well, Glim, I need you to tie this rope back up.
Okay.
poor little Glenn is like, too small for this.
And I tied the rope back up carefully so I don't stupid go.
And I swing across back
Okay.
with a 15.
15. You just about managed to kind of grasp the edge with your tiny little feet. So you kind of wobble a bit, balancing. Then you kind of come forward a bit, and you find your footing.
Slam your pinky toe against the edge.
Oof.
And with that, she'll follow his steps back to the thing that she came into. Sewer lid. That's manhole. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay. Clamber up, back through the grate, kind of slide it back close, and you venture down
Or just
the
take the
street.
smell off me because I must reek
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do smell a bit.
and head off.
Okay, find your way back down the street to meet the rest of the crew.
Yep. Hello, I'm here.
Perfect. So, we'll just take a boat, and we can go right across.
Yep.
I'll be waiting by the hole.
Well, you.
Do we need
figure out.
do we need a rope for that to get back up there, or
Get back up where?
through that
Go
sewer
through the-
sewer hole above the ocean? Or was
Oh,
there some kind of ladder thing or something?
The kind of pipe above the ocean. I'll give you a little depiction here.
Yeah.
So the pipe looks like this. Kind of, it's like a stone formation, got kind of bricks kind of mortared around in this cylindrical formation, and it's
Sort of
attached.
like one of those Skyrim things in Riven.
Yes.
Sort of, yeah, and it's attached to the continuation of the wall, a brick wall. And you got the water beneath.
Oh, okay.
And from the surface of the water up, it's about 3 feet.
Oh. That's not so hard. That's just a hop.
Just hop and skip.
Yeah. I thought we needed like like it was 10 feet up or something.
Not bad
Yeah.
at all.
That's
I
it.
can't believe I'm actually doing what I'm doing right now.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm checking. I'm mathing. I'm mathing very much
Oh no.
because I was curious about whether or not.
But whether or not you could literally stab a guy to death with all your skeletons or what?
We'll see
Probably.
during combat.
Just Caesar
If you
the
wish
shit out
to-
of them.
Wish to engage.
Air 2
So-
siren.
That's what it looks like. What are you guys doing? You're gonna do your ball of black death?
So, if we're going to do this, I was mathing.
Yeah.
If we're going, the amount of weight we would need to apply for every single person to be able to flip over like a standard dinghy and keep it underwater against the buoyancy force would be 258 pounds.
I don't think that we can do that.
That's per person.
Per person.
Yeah. Not including Glim.
Well, I'm flying anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, your weight alone would add little to nothing.
Yeah.
No offense.
Hey man, 5 pounds is 5 pounds.
Yeah, 5 pounds is 5 pounds, not 250.
Anyway. And that's not considering some displacement for just our heads being above the water. That'd probably move it down like 10 pounds each. But, so yeah, so 250, 248. But I think just given armor and stuff like that, I don't know. So that's what I was saying, I was just mathing. But we could just do the darkness ball.
I mean, I'm
Go for
already
it.
here, so
Might as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys want to do the darkness ball?
Darkness ball.
I think, yeah. Make sure it's
Alrighty.
actually dark enough for it to be effective.
I mean, it's gone about 7:30. It's pretty dark. It's definitely dark enough to take effect. Well, we'll see how convincing it is.
Huh?
Okay then.
Worst comes to worst, we could wait for it to be a bit darker.
Your choice.
That way we're not this weird dark spot.
Weirder dark spot.
Do you guys want to wait for it to be a bit darker? Or what?
We can go now.
You can, it just might not be as effective.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I mean,
like-
we're losing nighttime. I can't say
True.
daytime because there's no light.
We're burning moonlight.
Also, time.
It's on us.
No, I mean, we're
Yeah, like
literally
time.
on the end mark.
Yeah.
We should probably get going. I mean, we have
Alright,
left
yeah, let's...
Glim in the sewer by himself by a door that seems to open.
He's fine.
Of course.
Well, let's just go ahead and cross and we can end it at the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So you all kind of clamber in the in the small kind of dinghy. It's a corrupt fit. Some of the water kind of laps over the sides, but it's managed to make it work nonetheless. Neril kind of cast darkness. This great big orb of swirling dark energy engulfs your entire boat. The skeletons all down into the water and sink down to the bottom.
And the only things that anyone in the darkness can see are the little lights on the tip of my horns,
Yes.
ridges.
And they all begin. They take the rope from you, Glim, and they kind of lash it around the front end of the boat, and they begin pulling. They're very Pirates of the Caribbean-esque style. They begin wading through the bottom of the water, and you feel a oof at the tug as you suddenly begin slowly drifting out towards the docks. Slowly.
Well.
Oh.
Clever but unsettling.
That pretty well summarizes the Black Hand.
You find your way across around the docks. I will say that the guards will make perception checks with disadvantage.
There's literally a giant ball of shadow
Against,
in the
like,
middle of the night.
Against pitch black darkness.
There's no moon out.
The only kind of natural light is the light of the moon, but even that doesn't take much effect against the kind of all-consuming black bubble of darkness. You stay out of the light radius of the torchlights along the dockyard, as you make your way through into the shallows. That's 8, a 5, and a 2. Do not see you. So you make your
Let's
way.
certainly hope.
You make your way up to the shallows, where it's about this point where you might have to get out and kind of dive into the water yourself if you want to progress any further, because right now you are just out of the radius of the torchlights.
And in a whispering, hushed tone, Sao will ask the party, "So, who goes first?"
I guess that would be... Quick question. What did Nero cast the darkness on? Herself or the boat?
The boat, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess we can... I'll go. And Siren, like, blindly, because it's still fucking darkness.
Oh no, I am. When Siren says that, Neil will hop over and direct her as I grab shoulders and point her. Go straight from here.
Okay.
And in 2 steps of yours, you'll fall into the water. Have fun.
Okay. Well, Siren is going to, like, go crawl out and, like, hang off the side of the boat, and she's going to direct one of her skeletons up to, like, basically hold her from below, and she's just going to have the skeleton kind of walk her through the water, like, slowly.
Fucking lazy ass.
Okay.
It's quite- it's more quiet.
Are you going? You're not going beneath the surface of the water, no?
As soon as I break the dome of the darkness, because I don't think it would go underwater. I mean, it might. I don't know. I'm gonna see how far away I am from shore, or like the docks or whatever the fuck.
You're about 30 feet away from shore, from the docks.
Then underwater. Just gonna hold my breath.
Okay. Because the light radius is about 20-25 feet. Your bubble of darkness is just out the radius. Probably because if you went any closer, it would consume the light and might make it a bit suspicious. You dive underneath, and you begin to make your way over to where you just briefly saw the kind of sewer pipe as you kind of moved out of the bubble.
All right. I just kind of come up and use the earring to say that I have made it.
Okay.
I will
Can I-
float over as well.
Yeah. Okay. So, what are the rest of you guys doing? You gonna follow?
Someone's gonna have to carry
Momentarily, I will ask Nerald regarding the little question she posed in the chat. You do know Alta Self, right?
I used to. I kind of forgotten it. Like, for the life of me, I cannot remember how I casted it before.
Yeah, both surface skeletons could carry you, or I could. I'm not an amazing swimmer.
Just as a note here, this water is icy cold.
Yeah. Like, I'm not sure if I would actually, just die if I fell in.
What temperature
Okay,
shock?
Yeah, didn't we conclude that they're warm-blooded?
No, I was always told that kobolds are cold-blooded.
That would be Nagas who are warm-blooded.
Naga is a warm-blooded.
Yeah, because everyone's humans and all that.
Thrower. Just fucking yeet her across the...
Alright, then I will spend.
Okay.
I will cast Alta Self on myself, go figure, and use the aquatic part of it, meaning I have a swim speed equal to my walk speed, and I will, as quickly as I can, take Nerald in and, out of the water again. And since it also gives me water breathing, I don't have to stop for air.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do this
You'll also
after.
have Alta Self?
No.
You just
That's
said
what the
that.
conversation was
No,
just
sorry,
about.
I must have missed that part.
Yeah.
But I'm
I had
only gonna
myself
do
and I
this.
accidentally gave myself too many spells.
I'm only gonna do this after everybody else has, gone under and in, because otherwise nobody can, direct people.
So
Yeah,
no,
I don't
like,
know which way to go because I can't see through this.
once again, grabs Balthazar, points this way. 2 steps, you're at the edge. Any more, you'll go face first into the water. And although that would be funny to see, it would draw too much attention.
Alright then. Balthazar is just gonna go ahead and hold his breath, dive under, and swim towards the ducks.
You hold your
Surprised it was
breath.
only 1 step.
And you resist the urge to kind of come back up and kind of gasp for it, because it's freezing
A
cold.
shock.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll take some of the water and he'll splash his face before he actually dives in, just to kind of, trigger the drowning reflex.
Okay. So eventually you do find your way over to Siren and kind of reach up and kind of clamp your hand against the kind of what looks like the stone edge of this pipe.
And that was everybody. I think Grunk is missing.
Glad you're
No,
in
not
on
done
stage.
either. I think.
Barkov.
Velen.
Yeah.
Grunk takes
Okay,
a deep,
good, nice.
deep breath and jumps in the water.
Grunker, you sink like a rock.
How am
Because
I?
because well, goblins are not meant for swimming. They're meant for deep underwater caverns, but you power through it and you make your way over to where you see the paddling feet of Balthazar and Siren and the others.
I can hold my breath for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the bright side, you don't have to swim. You can walk along the bottom with the skillymans.
Yeah,
Just
Just find the
hold your
pipe
breath.
and climb up.
I can probably just hold on to one of the scaly boys.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, because I mean, I can hold my breath for what, like over 5 minutes?
Yeah. Constitution modifier +1.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
minutes.
Still pretty impressive.
Yeah. A tiny boy, I don't need to breathe much.
And with that mouth, you have ample space.
Yeah, just
Your
look
mouth's
at your
as big
mouth.
as your lungs.
Okay, so who's over there right now? That's Balthazar, Siren, Grunker, and who else?
No one else. Sable has yet to go.
Okay.
Yep, Balam's gonna go next. He's probably been sorting out his stuff to make sure it's gonna rust or anything stupid like that.
Okay.
That seawater will kill you.
Unless it's a magic weapon.
He's gonna look concerned that the last stragglers feel a bit iffy. The people behind, but they're gonna follow after. So then he goes.
You can't see shit at the moment.
It's dark, isn't it? Yeah, shit.
You're in darkness.
It is
Yep.
darkness.
Well, he still look concerned.
You
Probably
wait
figure
so
around a bit.
No one can tell but Nero.
Probably figure around for the edge of the boat if you want.
Well, I assume Neil's still giving like directions of this way, stupid.
Yeah.
Well, down he goes.
Okay, hold your breath. You slip underneath the surface of the water. You kind of resist the initial shock of the cold. You power on through and kind of paddle your way just underneath the surface, and you find your way to the rest of the group.
Fucking water again. Shake his head for all the skeletal water off his head.
Yeah.
I suppose
Once,
next
like,
up.
I was gonna say, like, while this is happening, like, Siren is. Well, no, she's I guess gonna wait for everybody to down before she starts pulling her skeletons to her. So sorry, continue.
Okay, so next up, I guess would be Salyu.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Nero. Guide me to the edge of the boat and climb on my back. I have the plan.
Okay. And hops on and guides her to the edge, holding on really tightly.
From Nero's perspective, she can see that Sao grows gills and sort of webbed fingers. Hold on tight. And then, as silently as she can, sort of dives into the water. And immediately starts swimming towards where the others are.
Okay. So because of the transformation, it's a little bit less of a cold shock for you. You still kind of power through it. You and very quickly, actually, you manage to find your way to the rest of the group.
Ta-da!
You know, it just occurred to me. Couldn't you have used that prestidigitation spell to clean the sewer?
Clean the entire sewer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep doing that.
Surprisingly enough, Neril, you do not find yourself in a cold shock, as the speed of which Cao Yun kind of ventured from the boat to the pipe was only like a few seconds.
So we're all like paddling here. Is there like where's the way up? Out.
The way in is through the pipe about 3 feet up, kind of just looming above your position.
Right.
I got a rope ready.
Okay.
Hey!
I think you have my rope ready.
Yeah, I have a rope ready, I said. I tied it around the length of the pipe, or the circumference.
Yep.
So you can just...
Yeah. Easy enough to do.
Mhm.
You find you all have your way up into the pipe. You all begin to climb up.
Man, climbing is easy.
It's only 3 feet.
It's only 3 feet. Yeah.
Oh, I heard 30.
No.
Okay, that's a lot less impressive. Carry on.
You all find yourselves in the sewer.
Hey!
Yeah, over here. The door's over here. Or the wall, whatever. We're in
The
the...
thing.
And as Glim shows you over to the door, you'll find yourselves what looks like a secret entrance to the underground cavern that Glim told you about. And we'll leave it there.
Yeah, heck.
Oh yeah!
Sadly,
Seems
already
like you'll be
everything's
around for
over.
one more session.
Yay!
I
Totally.
regret nothing. We got to play cards. We
Yep.
learned more about each other.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters.
Yes.
Power of friendship.
I think Sirenscape just crashed for me.
Good timing.
Same.
It is good timing.
Oh no, there it goes. It was just quiet.
Yep. Oh man, I'm hungry.
Same.
All right. Good stuff.
That was fun.
Started on time, finished on time.
Yeah.
Finally have a chance to use darkness in a creative way that
Yeah.
Didn't
I mean,
fuck the
finally,
party.
I used in a creative way. Do you not remember the harpies?
Yeah, but again, darkness in the party during combat.
I think I'm getting better with my improv. That entire session was improv.
That was fucking
Yeah.
golden.
It's very good.
Congratulations.
Nice.
You've gotten quite good.
Yeah.
You have.
Yeah, keep improving and you'll be awesome.
Now we
Also,
just gotta...
reminder, we might soon hit our 1-year anniversary.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Already.
really?
What?
We'll all drink a potion.
No.
When did we start?
I think it was around...
Good question.
July or August.
That was oh, I don't know. That was
See, the furthest back, the furthest pinned thing is back in July 23rd, 2018. That's just pinned.
Well, and according to Roll20, I have been a member since the 20. Let's see. Just fucking type it out. So I'm too tired to think.
Actually, January,
We're
can
going
you check the game?
current
to see
player
where it was
theme.
created?
What?
If you go into campaign information, the current players theme dates back to way back.
I mean, like I said, like that's the. I've been a member since that, and I've been here since the beginning at least. So
Yeah, same.
But we should have like an official.
yeah, but that's to the 25th of whatever the fuck, June.
It's been almost a year.
Are we gonna have an anniversary episode?
I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
July. Okay.
I think that's a
never
bit ambitious.
mind. Yeah, it's July, so it's a couple. It's like the next 2 months.
Hmm
25th of July.
I need to keep stalling. Play more.
Well, where was the real question?
God,
is
I opened the
when-
chat archive, and the first thing I see is a message from Rain.
Balls. I feel like we should
Yeah.
do. I feel like the anniversary should be for when. Nero
Fuck
joined.
Rain.
Yeah, fuck Rain.
I don't know. Fucking up Rain would be pretty cool.
Has recording stopped? By the way?
I will stop recording and streaming.